Hello, 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 hello. Hello, 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 hello. Anybody here? Anybody here? Anybody here? Anybody here? Anybody here? Yes, guys. Crystal is in jail, y'all. Crystal is in jail. We have been waiting to confirm this for a couple hours now. And I just got off the phone with Kentucky Regional Jail, and they have her. She has no bond, and she is in there on child support. You know, the child support that she claims she pays. Yeah, she's in there for child support. So she's locked up. She is locked up, y'all. We have been trying to confirm this for a couple hours, and we couldn't because there were different jails. And Monty had told me one jail, but then she got it mixed up. So then we figured out the other one, and that was it. So hold on, let me slow down the chat real quick. It just said. So, yep, Crystal's in jail. I literally just got off the phone with the jail. They said that they got her and that, but there is no bond. She has no bond at this time. But I mean, I thought she'd been paying her child support though. I thought that's where all her little money was going. Thought all her little money was going to child support. Yes, I did. That's what I thought. That her money was going to child support. And oh my gosh, you guys just don't understand. Y'all just don't understand. But she's in jail. She's in jail for child support. The guy just said that hold on, let me hold on, I gotta text her back and tell her there's no bond. Yeah, a couple of us awareness pages were aware of it, but of course, you know how she is. She might be sending people off to try to say she's locked up just for money or something. You just never know. So we've been trying to figure out what jail and all that, and finally we found it. But she is in jail. She's in jail with no bond. I know that's weird, isn't it, Lisa Lyons? It's a holiday miracle. Thank you so much, baby. I appreciate that. Fixed it in. Teamwork makes the dream work. Thank you so much, baby. I really appreciate that. Yeah, I mean, you know, this is karma. This is karma. Like straight up karma. Because you've been lying this whole time saying that you've been paying this child support and that's why you need everybody's money because you're just so broke paying child support. And now look at you. You're locked up for child support. And you know, the unfortunate thing for her, y'all, she in there withdrawing like a mofo. She is withdrawing. Do you hear me? But hey, that's what karma does to you, right? I believe he said tomorrow. I didn't want to get too much, like didn't want to ask too many questions, because I was trying to act like a family member, which I guess it doesn't matter. It's public record. So I mean, I wasn't being rude. I wasn't being, you know. So I mean, it wouldn't have mattered. It's not like I'm gonna get in trouble for calling the jail. But I also didn't want to ask too many questions. All I wanted to know is if she's there and does she have a bond. I don't even know when she got arrested. According to a screenshot I saw earlier, it was today, but Maudie believes it was yesterday. So we don't know. I don't know exactly when she was arrested, but she was arrested. She owes thousands of back child support, thousands and thousands. The $25 is supposed to be based on her income, but she don't even pay that. No cigarettes, no Meller Yeller. I dropped the link if anybody wants to come up. I'm not going to be on here too long. I'm actually in the middle of cooking. But all the awareness pages that I could get a hold of right away, I let them know so they can go ahead and post it. Oh crap! And then I went live while I'm cooking. Watch out, mama. Yape, she's in jail. Yape, she's in jail. Ding dong, the witch is in jail. The witch is in jail. She's in jail. She's in jail. Yep. That's what I want to see is the mugshot. Child support. Yep, I just talked to the jail. We've been aware of it for a couple hours, but didn't know if it was true. And so a couple of us awareness pages were trying to figure it out. And I guess the ones that I don't even talk to were talking to other ones. They were trying to figure it out. So that everybody was trying to figure it out. And then finally I got a hold of Maudie and I asked her, I'm like, well, heck, let me ask her. I didn't think to ask her. And I asked her and she said, yeah, it's true. And it was for child support. So I asked her for the jail information. And first she gave me one jail and that wasn't it. And then she said it must be the other one then, which is Kentucky Regional in Hazard. And that's where she's at, is in Kentucky Regional in Hazard. In Hazard, Kentucky Regional. They don't be calling, blowing them up and stuff like that, y'all. Please don't. Please don't. I wouldn't come on here and tell y'all, and the awareness pages wouldn't post it if it wasn't true. That's why it wasn't posted earlier. Because we were waiting for the actual confirmation of it. You know, calling the jail. And I'm not reading comments really, I'm cooking, but she's in jail. She's in jail. Oh crap, pothead. Sorry, I forgot to message you. Sorry. Oh, I just realized that. And I was sitting there thinking about everybody that I talked to that are content creators before I went live. Oh, I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. Like for real, I am really sorry. I thought I told the ones that, you know, I talked to, the ones that I can get a hold of anyway, I should say. My bad. Yeah, please no one call. I called already. Y'all just got to take my word for it. I'm telling you, I wouldn't tell y'all because when I first found out, my first thing was, okay, great. She done has somebody inbox people to say she's in jail because she doesn't want to go live. You know, that was my first thing. Like, oh, here she is starting to beg for money. And to say that, oh, she needs bond money, or oh, she needs this, or oh, she needs that. You know what I'm saying? So nobody posted it yet. And I called, they got her, Crystal Collins. I gave them her birthday and everything. They said it's her. Is it? Okay. Hold on. I gotta get back to my phone. Ooh, I feel bad. I did not message Potheads and Drama, y'all. And my apologies to anybody else who I didn't reach. If I don't talk to you on a semi-daily basis, I may have forgot. But the ones I told were telling other people. So hopefully all of the awareness pages were alerted of it before this live started. Yep, she's in jail for child support. Hold on, let me get to my phone. Where'd my phone go? Oh. Hold on. Oh. Yes, please don't call the jail, y'all. I'm telling you, I called. It's true. She's in there. Hold on, get to my phone. Goodness gracious. Anybody want to come up here and talk? You can. I'm not gonna be out here for too much longer, but it is Kentucky Regional in Hazard. And she Maudie says since she has no bond, she will probably be out tomorrow. Oh, yep, here's her mugshot. Oh, Lord. Ooh, wee. And she cheesing like a mofo. She is high. God, lady. Hold on, I gotta show y'all. Hold on. Let me make sure ain't no other information on this mugshot. So I don't want to. All right, no, her birthday and stuff ain't on here. All right, hold on. I'm about to show y'all her mugshot. Hold on. Oh, shucks. What you want, Ruby?
Hey,
Hey,
they got her. They
got
got
her.
her.
But she'll be
Wow.
out tomorrow, though, according to Marty. Oh no, you
Oh,
gotta
okay.
drop down. You gotta drop down for a second. Drop down for a second. I gotta show the screenshot real quick. And then
Okay.
come right back up. All right.
Okay.
Okay. My bad. Um, Nash Vegas, thank you so much, baby. And thank you so much, Thor. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate the super chat. Hold on. Let me go. I'm gonna pull it up from my inbox. But I gotta hide the names here. Well, y'all, she is high. Like, I don't even think she realizes what just happened. That's how high she is. Hold on. Who is that? Right here. Pull this up. Can I? Let me download it. That way I could blow it up. Hold on. Ding dong, the witch is in jail. The witch is in jail. Yep, I can blow it up right here. Y'all, she high. I'm telling you. Hold on. I'm sharing it now. Yeah, the tacos are done, baby. Hold on. She might. I don't know. All right, here we go. Here's her mugshot. Right here. Look how high she is, y'all. Look at that. You probably could barely see it, but look at that. She is gone. Do you hear me? Oh, karma is a beautiful thing sometimes. I just hope I don't get locked up for busting this out, but whatever. Because I don't know, I still believe in karma in weird ways. Like, I believe I'm going to get hit with karma, which, heck, I might. But I'm not the one doing nothing wrong. So, where is my lighter at, y'all? I'm about to have a fit. I don't know where my lighter went. Hold on, I'm trying to get back to that screen. Give me a second, y'all. Where'd my lighter go? There we go. Look how high she is, y'all. She is 2 sheets to the mother effing win. She is geeked. She is super geeked. She is definitely high as a kite. Matter of fact, no, I ain't gonna make her mugshot my profile picture. I ain't gonna do that. Boy, she dying for a pill. That's what she dying for. Man, don't she look crazy? She is super geek. That's what I thought. That's what I thought, potheads. Because when I had got arrested, I was scared to death I wasn't gonna have a bond because I knew if I didn't have a bond, I was gonna have to wait till I went to court. I could see you, Rebecca. You said show it again. Okay, hold on. Hold on. So if you're just coming in, Miss Crystal is in jail. I've confirmed it with the jail, and it looks like someone found the mugshot right here. They blow it up for you. There you go. And you see how she spelled the spelled without the H? That is why we were having so much trouble because the spelling it's spelled wrong. That's why we were having so much trouble earlier. But it's her. I mean, it's her right here with the pink hair and all. She's in jail. Right here, just cheesing away because she know this mug was gonna go on social media. She is high. Y'all, she high. She is super high, super, super, super high. Matter of fact, let me if y'all want this, let me know, and I'll send it to you. She is 2 sheets to the wind. Hold on, let me send it to the. Oh yeah, hold on. Let me stop screen share and put the link back in there. And if you guys want to come up, you come up here for a second. Like I said, I'm only going to be on here for maybe 20, 30 more minutes or so. I really don't want so I can't be on here that long. Who else did I miss? Potheads, you got it, right? Thank you so much, Deb. Thank you so much, baby. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Oh, there's the rest of it right here. Yep, she got arrested today. I knew it. I knew it because the screenshot that I got earlier was from an app that somebody, because I guess somebody has an app that they look at every day, and it just so happens that like when I got the information, it had just been like the time on the arrest was for something, and it was like 4:47 or something like that, and I had just got it a little bit after 5 my time, but it would have been Eastern time their time, so it was about an hour off. So she had just been arrested. So even if go ahead and shut your cameras off, guys. Go ahead and shut your cameras off. So even if she didn't go live yet, go ahead and turn your camera off, Bella. She didn't go live yesterday, but that doesn't mean she was in jail yesterday. She just went to jail today, and on this booking it says 4:58 p.m. Eastern time.
Hey, Carrie, if everybody wants it, they can go to KentuckyCourts.com or they can go to Hazard or whatever jail she's in, and it'll show them their mugshot.
Okay.
Literally, they can type Hazard Regional Jail in, and it'll go to inmates and look up her name that way, and it'll show mugshot and everything.
I'm just a thank you to the person who alerted us.
Kentucky does not that they play with their animals. They do not play with child support.
No, because that's what the guy said. Because when because I thought she would have a bond. Like I really legit thought, oh, it's just child support, you know. And he's like, nope, we got her. There's no bond. I said, oh, okay.
And I don't think she'll go out till she sees a judge.
Oh no.
I'm pretty sure she has to see a judge to get a bond.
That's what I thought. Bond court.
Yep. And we don't have that. We have where you can get 10% there while you're in there. But if you have no bond to get 10%, you have to go in front of a judge the next day.
Thank you so much, David. Thank you so much, baby. I really appreciate that, sweetheart. Thank you so much.
And Kentucky don't do bail bonds. We don't have bounty hunters.
Heck, ain't nobody gonna trust her enough to do that anyway. They probably done all sold her drugs or something before. They're like, nah, we're good. We're good.
She does. She knew she was going because she high as H.
I wonder what happened though. Like, did she get pulled over?
She got pulled over probably in Hazard going to Walmart.
She had to have gotten pulled over in Hazard and went. That's why Maudie thought it was their local jail, but it wasn't.
No,
it was Hazard.
Jackson.
It was Hazard.
Breathitt County and Jackson's her local jail. Hazard, she had to be in Hazard to go to Hazard because they've all got their separate little counties.
Mm-hmm. There's the link, guys. If you guys want to come up, I don't know what happened to the other lady. She fell off. But anyway,
that's funny.
She had to have gotten pulled over.
I checked today. I checked earlier today because last time she went MIA, I checked. She wasn't there. I was hoping she was, and I checked earlier today, and she wasn't there. So I just thought, somebody that we're not mentioning names no more. Family done kicked her phone service, her cell phone, her internet, everything off. And that's why she wasn't on.
I don't know.
But it's going to be our fault. This is gonna be all fault. The haters done put her in jail.
The haters done did something. The haters did something.
The haters turned me in. They put me in jail. Or that ain't me. They got mistaken identity.
That ain't me, y'all. That ain't me in that mugshot. They photoshopped that picture and put my
Yeah.
pink hair on there.
You want to bet me? You want to bet me, Carrie? It'll be one of those.
She'll say that the haters put a fake picture, put an old picture of her and put fake hair, put pink hair on it. And shit.
Yeah.
She's gonna rock that orange jumpsuit now.
I bet you she ain't sitting there running her mouth saying, "Meet me at the black top." She ain't running that mouth in there. Because Hazard is one rough, you know what, jail.
Yeah, she sure in Hazard. What up, Jackie? Hey, hey.
Hello, Miss Harry. How are you, sweetie?
Oh, your stuff's breaking all the way up, sweetheart.
Okay, hold on. Can you hear me now?
I can hear you, but it's like it's going in and out.
You're like a robot.
Yeah, it's like a robot. You might need to drop down and come back and come right back. I'll put the link back in the chat for you. Okay.
All right.
Y'all want to recap?
No, I seen it come across my screen what you put on there for a caption tonight, and I grabbed the other phone because I was listening to something and I started hitting funny faces.
Yep. So she's in jail. CMC's in jail. She got locked up today, just a couple hours ago, actually. One record says 4:47 and one says 4:58. So around 4:30 or so this afternoon, she was arrested in Hazard County. She is in Hazard County Jail for child support.
That she pays.
That she claims she pays, y'all. That's what she go broke for, paying for her kids, but she in jail for it. Okay.
And you know Ed ain't come on yet. Ed ain't come on his tonight either.
No, and people actually messaged Ed a little bit ago to see if it was true when we first heard about it, and he's not even reading messages. Like he's
staying out of it.
Apparently. Hey, Jackie.
Hey.
It's breaking up still.
That going.
Huh?
Hold on.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that. Might be the internet connection. Hold on. I'm going to pull up the mugshot on this side over here and see if it works so I don't have to do a screen share. Hold on. All right, here we go. Now I can't blow it up, guys, because it's on a different system. It's on but here's her mugshot. But I can't do a screen share because I got people up here now.
You want me to find the bigger ones that we got in Kentucky, Carrie, and try to send it to you inbox?
Yeah, do it that way. But yeah, she's in jail for child support. Somebody alerted a bunch of us earlier, a couple hours ago, and we've been trying to figure out if it's true, what it's for. So nobody, released it until we knew for sure. And then I finally got a hold of the correct jail, and they said that they do have her and that she's in there for child support and she has no bond. So there's no bond, which means, well, it means here, if you don't have a bond, you don't get a bond until you see a judge.
Right.
Maudie is under the assumption that she's going to be released tomorrow, which she could be if she sees a judge tomorrow.
Yeah, but they're going to make her, from what I understand, I don't know how far behind she is, but I know my brother and my nieces or whatever they are, nephews, they have to stay so many days. And so many days, the jail counts for so many days.
Hey, it's still doing it, Jackie. It's still doing it, Jackie. I don't know what is wrong. Huh?
Can you hear me now?
No, it's still like a rope, like it's breaking in and out, like to a point where we can't even hardly understand you.
I'm gonna go back to the stream. I'm gonna go back to the
turn your phone. Yeah, turn your phone off and turn it back on. Okay. Hello, Steve. Hello.
Hi, how are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm doing all right. So I live in Tennessee, and if Kentucky's child support laws are anything like Tennessee's, what'll happen is they will hold her, and she will have to pay a certain percent of her child support
Hmm.
before they will release her, or they will make her do so many days in jail. That's what they did to
Yep.
me.
Okay.
Uh, they made me pay a certain percent. It's kind of like a bond. They secure your child support payment like a bond. So
Okay.
they say if you owe $20,000, they'll make you pay a certain percentage of that through the jail, and then they'll take that money and they'll send it to child support, and they'll release you on that payment. And if you don't have the money to make that payment, then you'll go to court and they'll give you so many days in jail, and you'll just basically have to serve that time in jail. And in Tennessee, you don't get good days for child support at all. They give
Okay.
you no good days for child support at all. Like if they give you 90 days, you do 90 days day for day. You do the whole 90 days. You don't get good days for child support in Tennessee.
It's probably
I'm saying when
Val.
she's got court tomorrow.
It's probably Val. Val's probably on there, or Ed is on her page deleting comments. So
So
yeah, she has no bond. If y'all just coming in, we believe she got pulled over only because Maudie thought it was in a different county, but then I looked, I called and it wasn't there, so she said, "Well, look at Hazard County."
Hazard.
And I called Hazard County and they have her. So apparently I would assume that she got pulled over for driving. But they didn't say she was arrested for driving. You know what I'm saying? Like there was no arrest for no driver's license. So I don't know how she got arrested. But I know she's in there for failure to pay child support and she doesn't have a bond.
yeah, she probably had a warrant for child support already.
Yeah, she might have.
For failure to pay.
She might have. Well, I mean, she had to have. She had to have.
So, I mean, that's what happens when you don't pay it.
Yep.
You go to jail. So,
Yeah, Kentucky don't play with child support.
no, Tennessee doesn't either. They will not play with you about that child support. They will lock you up in a heartbeat.
Kentucky says like this: you don't pay it, we're gonna slap you on the hand. You don't pay it again, we're gonna take your license. You don't pay it again, you're gonna be dressed in orange.
Yep. And she already ain't got no license.
And she's always talking about rocking that orange jumpsuit. Well, now she can.
Yeah,
Rock
and
it.
she can meet them on the blacktop down there,
Yep.
or on the ball court.
Yep. She can put her money. She can put her money where her mouth is, and rock that orange jumpsuit now.
With that hair. Y'all see her hair?
Yeah, that hair.
You see the hair?
She was so high. Now the awareness pages are posting the mugshot, guys. If y'all want to see the mugshot and you haven't seen it, either go to the awareness pages or rewind this live right now. You can rewind you can take the little red ball and move it to the left and rewind it until you see the picture that I show. And I show it right at the beginning, well, kind of at the beginning of this live. I show the mugshot.
Now, Carrie, this can change, but she is not, as of right now. I'm not seeing her on the docket for tomorrow.
Yeah, that's what somebody else just said. They don't see her have court tomorrow.
She's not showing. It could change where she went in there after at 5, but it's not showing on the docket right now. And they've got a lot of child support cases tomorrow down there.
Hey,
Can
Jack.
you hear me, Carrie?
Yes, that's much better, much better, much better.
Okay.
Much better.
You guys, I paid child support. I live in Kentucky. And I paid child support on my kids, even though they was with me most of the time. I still had to pay my ex-husband $476 every 2 weeks, regardless. If I did not pay, I went to jail. They do not play.
Nope.
They do not play. And the way I look at it, Carmen just come back and bit every video she's made about me, the TikTok video, all that she's calling me out. I get the last laugh on this one. You don't take care of your kids. You gave your kids away, girl. You got mothers out here fighting for their kids every day. I have went through hell with my children, and this heifer walks off and leaves her kids in a hospital.
For drugs.
Yep.
And we've all had a hard life. Every day I need $200. Honey, we know what you're doing. You buying them $10 pills.
Exactly.
You need them 20 pills so you can get, because you taking 2 at a time. I've been there, done that. I'm a recovering addict.
Everybody in Kentucky knows Norco or
everybody knows that. What they go for, if you've been on them,
they go for $10 a pill. They are milligrams.
If you've been on them, you know. And I've been clean for 8 years.
They go by the milligram in Kentucky.
I don't play with that bull crap, and the way I look at it, that girl deserves everything she gets, because you do got mothers out here that do care and has been fighting. And now my ex-husband, on the other hand, has he been sober? No. So that's why the girls has been with me, but I never took him back to fight him until this past year. Last year. They dropped my child support and everything. The kids is with me. I got joint custody, everything.
I don't see how she only pays $25 a week. I don't see
who the hell only pays $25 a week, y'all? I paid $466 every 2 weeks, and I'm on disability. It don't matter. Yep. They couldn't go in and they couldn't garnish my disability check, but I still had to pay child support. Believe that.
Oh yeah, yeah.
And what kind of any parent is going to go out here and have all these kids and not want to take care of their kids, instead of her on there begging money for her mama and all this? She needs to be on there talking about, well, my kids need Christmas and I'm broke and I don't know what to do. She's not worried about the boys.
Christmas. Her kids don't need Christmas.
They got a beautiful life.
Don't they take care of them?
Well, I told Marty today, I said, I just want to tell you that you're doing a wonderful job with those boys, and don't ever let nobody tell you differently.
Amen. And can I tell y'all, I was raised by Potter's Children's Home, it used to be an orphanage, but my grandmother burned up in a fire in '94, and my mama, she was, anyway, it's another story, but I was in a children's home. So therefore, I know what it's like to have somebody that's so special like her uncle and her aunt. She should feel very blessed. She should feel very blessed to have somebody like that to care for her kids.
And be able to see them if she wants. Most parents cannot go see them.
How come they ain't popped a P test on her?
How come she's able to see these kids? She gave them up for drugs. And usually when you give your kids up in Kentucky and you lose your rights,
let me tell you something. I had to prove myself to the state. I had to go to NA, not AA, because I was on meth, and I took Xanax. So yes, I can tell when she's on Xanax. But my thing is, she's on Xanax all the time.
And that's $12 a pill.
I just don't understand it. I got a hold of some back in the day and had fentanyl in it, and it about killed me. So therefore, I don't mess with stuff like that. I have epilepsy.
Carrie, honestly, that's what's going to happen to her. Messing around.
She's going to get a hold of something, and it's going because fentanyl's running around down here. I've done had 4 family members die.
It's bad in Jackson too.
It's bad down here, and I'm
pill run.
I'm 6 minutes from the Tennessee line. I'm right here in Kentucky and Tennessee. I'm right here. I'm on the line.
Yeah, there's an interstate that runs from Tennessee through Jackson all the way to Lexington. And that's where they run their pills. I've been up there. I've been to Jackson. Yeah, they run their pills. It's a pill
and it ain't much. It's just a little bitty town.
I'd rather live in Jackson.
Hold on, y'all. Queen Widow, go ahead and turn your camera off, baby.
So I wonder if she can talk them into letting her go live from jail.
Hey, y'all, and another thing, unless she comes up with the amount that she's behind, y'all find out how much money she's behind in child support. Until she comes up with that amount, guess what? She won't get out of jail. That's why she has no bond.
I was told it was over 30,000. That's what I was.
Well, guess what? She'll have to pay so much before she can get out.
It's so much a day in jail.
That's what I was.
Oh yeah, hold up. It's $79 a day in jail too. That'll add up with the child support. Ding ding ding. And if she don't pay it, they'll sue her.
Yeah, and she's got to pay her booking fee too.
And they'll take all her money. If she had any money in her wallet, anything, they'll take all it.
every bit of it.
Yeah, 'cause when I called, guys, I didn't want to be pushy. I didn't want to ask too many questions. All I asked
Shoot, I
was,
do.
Yeah, I would have.
was she there? I just wanted to know if she was there and if she has
It's
a bond.
about time.
And they said she was not that. I mean, they said that she was there in Hazard County and Kentucky Regional County Jail in Hazard County, and in Hazard, Kentucky, and she has no bond, and that she is in there for child support.
They had to pick her up when traveling somewhere.
They had to got her for driving.
Either that, did she get caught with no license?
We don't know.
No, what's happened is Mama Con was driving, and in the state of Kentucky, if you get
pulled over.
Everybody in the vehicle. Everybody in the vehicle
has to show ID.
Yep, they run everybody.
Yep, they sure do.
But she had to have had a warrant. She had to.
Yeah, she had to have a child support warrant. But
the sheriff could have went to her house too and knocked on that door.
But she would have went to Breathitt County Jail.
Oh well,
She's
that's
in
true
Hazard
too.
County.
That's true too. That's true too. I didn't think about
So
that.
Mama Con had to get pulled over for something, and when Kentucky came up there,
y'all,
they run everybody's license.
Are we for sure that Mama Con got pulled over though? Are we?
No, we're not.
We're just assuming. We're making an ass out of everybody.
Yeah, because we ain't doing it to ourselves. That already got covered a while ago when we thought something that was going on with her that didn't happen.
I'm just saying there's different jails for different counties up there.
Look, I don't care what she's got going on. I just think it's funny because she's in jail. All that she's ripped people off, she deserves every day she gets.
Can we all go meet her in the blacktop at the jail?
Tell her say Jackie's name again. All her little videos, she wants to call me out. Now, every video, y'all, I've done been blocked off of everything, but she still lets us watch the crap. But I can't comment her life.
Really got out tomorrow. I'd go up there and take pictures of her walking out the jail.
Unless she's got child support money, I'm telling y'all, court for child support's on Mondays and Wednesdays, and on Tuesdays and Thursdays is the rights day. Well, Thursdays is rights.
They would have told you when her court day was.
Yeah, I mean, if somebody else, I'm sure somebody else is going to call. I know somebody else is going to call, even though we don't.
She got to see pre-trial too, y'all. Pre-trial is what she's got to see first, and then they're the ones that'll give her the bond. They'll call the judge, and the judge will give her a bond.
Yeah, but with child support, how often do you see that?
Unless she's got that money, they won't. She's not getting out. Not with child support. They do not play.
Guys, I have a question. How many of us in this chat and on this live right now feel when she does get out, she's gonna go back to her normal amount?
100%.
$200.
No, it's gonna be more now.
It's gonna be more now.
Yeah, now
she's gonna bump it up probably a 300. Or
she's gonna have a set time to pay that child support. She's gonna have a set day to pay more.
Yeah, more now because you'll need a lawyer.
How can you raise kids on $25 though? Is my question.
No, that's why I told Marty she's doing an awesome job because I don't see how you can raise a child on it's 2 kids on $25 a month. Come on now.
My kid used $25 a day, if not more.
Okay,
y'all, and I got all seen that. Well, my oldest one's 20.
Okay, listen. There are some people that are messaging me that are. Because I understand because we felt the same way for the past couple hours. Us and the awareness pages that I was talking to, we didn't know if it was true. The spelling of her name is without the H. Okay,
I knew it.
We got her mugshot. The mugshot is posted on Alpha Hunters, CMC.Lies 2, and Potheads and Drama that I know of. It could be other places too, but I called myself now. I asked Marty. Marty said it's true. So Marty gave me the jail name, but the first jail in Lee County was wrong. So she's like, well, that must be it. Otherwise, it's in Hazard. So I called the Kentucky Regional Jail in Hazard, and they said they have Crystal Collins, and she's there for no bond for child support. And The
Hey,
mugshot is already
Till
up.
she
with
sees
pink
the
hair and
hey,
judge.
everything.
Carrie, want me to call
Just
while we're on live and
No,
see
no.
when her?
look
Okay.
until she sees the judge, you guys, or she comes up with that amount of money. She's behind. She's not getting out till she sees that judge.
And the reason I say don't do that is because that is against it's a crime to
Harassment.
record.
Harassment.
Well, not that. It's a crime to record them and have them on recording without them being
Well,
aware of
they
it.
have us on record.
Yeah, but
Not
they
in the
tell
state
you
of
though.
Kentucky. It's
They,
one way.
but they tell you though. But they do tell you though that this call can be recorded for monitor or whatever. So if you're going to record them, you have to ask them permission to record them. You know what I mean?
No, I was just gonna
Okay.
call them and ask
Okay,
them
like
to
an
see to
auditor.
report.
Yeah, you can call off. Yeah, if you want to call off camera, go right ahead. Just don't call on camera. Don't call while we're like.
It's
Don't record.
funny though. I just think karma's caught up with her, you guys. And who the hell can raise kids off $25 a week or a
She's not
month?
reporting all her income.
Honey, there's no way. But what I don't understand, it's all recorded on video. How is it not being recorded?
Oh, somebody
And
posted it
y'all,
on her
she don't file
supporters page.
taxes.
Whoa! Somebody posted it on her supporters page. I'm not on
What?
supporters. Somebody posted it in her supporters page.
I'm not either.
Hey, Carrie, I'm gonna mute my mic for a minute.
I wouldn't give her 2 cents of my dollars.
I don't.
Hell, I
hold
barely
on.
got anything anyway, and I dare give her anything. We all struggling, you know what I'm saying? For her to get on here and beg all these elderly and sick people for all this, she should feel ashamed of herself. She's trash. I throw trash in the can. Sorry, it is what it is, and I call it like I see it. And every dog has their day. She got what she deserved,
Well,
Carrie.
words out, because they are blowing that phone line up.
I'm not no snitch by no means, and I wouldn't just tell on nobody, but that girl got what she deserved.
Yep, because I called. I know there's somebody saying that they seen her shopping. I don't know how soon or recent, but she was just arrested a few hours ago at like.
Heifer's always shopping, man.
Yep, she was in
So-
it. She was at Walmart.
She was probably
Must be
shopping and got
nice.
pulled over. But I'm telling
On
y'all,
that, how do y'all know she wasn't in the store stealing and they followed her? Because on them Xanaxes, man, you be doing some crazy stuff.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
but she probably have a shoplifting charge.
But if
Well, that's
you
true
guys-
too.
if any of you question this and you don't believe me, by all means,
No, I
calling
believe
the
you.
jail,
They can, like I said,
calling the
they can
jail
go.
is right there. It's Kentucky Regional Jail.
Carrie,
And
I
They don't have to
support
do
you
that.
1,000%, girlfriend.
They
Totally.
can go
And
to
oh,
that
dude,
website, Carrie,
I
and
just
pull the
showed the
mugshot
mugshot
up.
too. The mugshot's there too with the pink hair and everything, y'all. She's
Yeah,
in
they can
jail.
They can go to
y'all,
that
and her
jail.
hair. What the hell was she thinking?
Hey guys, the
Huh?
people in the chat are saying they can't hear us when we're all talking at the same time. So we're gonna have to try to take turns so they can hear us.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, fucking boss. God damn.
Yes,
My
ma'am.
bad.
Yes,
Carrie,
Sergeant.
I'm gonna stick your
Let
mod
me
down. You better
guess.
be nice.
Are you one of her supporters? Yeah, you are. That's the only reason why you over here. Hey, go tell her I said she got what she deserves. You one of her
You
supporters.
do?
Hey,
I don't
I can
like
spot them out a
people.
mile away. Carrie, you been there too, baby. Come on now. We've all been there on this panel.
Yep, I don't get it. But for real, usually we do mute though before we instead of talking over each other. So while
And I do
somebody's
understand
talking,
that.
yeah,
I
while
got word.
someone's talking,
I just got word, Carrie.
okay, go ahead.
I just found out that yes, she's in there for non-believers.
Mhm.
2, she will maybe go to pre-trial tonight, and
I told you.
She does have to attend court tomorrow morning.
Okay.
And girl over here at the corner, she's a supporter of her.
Who?
Why you even up here on the panel, chick?
No. Queen Widow is not a supporter of her, baby. Queen Widow was
She's
joking.
not.
No.
Which
She
one
was
is Queen
joking.
Widow?
The one in the
The-
corner.
Okay, my
Yeah,
bad.
she
I'm
was
sorry.
joking. That's okay.
What, there's somebody else
If you
on
read
here?
the chat,
No,
Carrie, there's
That
a lot
is
of
Bella.
them in
See, I can't see the chat on my end.
I don't
Oh,
either.
you gotta click. Okay, you gotta click. At the top, you should see it says. I think it says comments. If you're on a
Okay.
phone, at the top somewhere, it should say comments. Click on
I got
I'm
it.
comments
sorry,
or
you guys.
something
Please
like
don't
that.
be mad at me.
No, that's okay. That's okay.
I'm
Everybody's getting
sorry.
all excited.
I'm just excited because finally she's gotten,
Yeah, told y'all she was in there.
I wonder if she
gotcha.
gave if she did have money though. I wonder if she gave it to Ed or her mom, and if they do 10% her tonight, she'll get out.
This is the early Christmas present.
Because since it happened so soon, that's why I was like, well, maybe she doesn't have a bond yet because it's been so soon. Because she was just arrested just a few hours ago. Like literally, it was at 4. The first arrest was at 4. The first record said 4:47 Eastern time. The
It's
second one said
8:57.
4:58. 4:58 Eastern time. So that was like what 4 hours ago. We
Yeah,
found out about an hour after it happened.
she's not
But
seen recall yet. And that guy said he didn't know if she would, but she would definitely be in court tomorrow.
all right, well, we shall see.
But
But so
Man, I wish.
if she gets out early enough, like if she gets out soon enough, she won't go through full withdrawals.
That's
no,
the point. She'll
I
sleep this
think
out.
I
Yep,
say she took
hopefully
everything she had on her before they
before they
searched her
got her.
first.
Yep,
She
that's why
probably
she was so
popped every
high.
one of them.
That's why she was so high.
Yep. They may need to keep an eye on her, make sure she don't OD in there.
Trying to tell you.
Because we all know she got that $200 worth of stuff in her pocket.
No, Kentucky does not do child support court online.
No, you got to show up now. They may make you come in. You be the only person in that courtroom, and you may not be able to have nobody with you, but you're coming in person with a mask on.
Carrie, Pink Hair just said that someone in the chat said court is closed tomorrow.
I thought it'd be Monday or Wednesday, you guys.
Why would they
Because
be
I
closed
guess
tomorrow?
there's a funeral. The magistrate passed away, I guess. So
Oh.
Yeah, you're right. You are very right.
Oh, no.
Well, preacher, I might let her out, you guys.
They might.
They got to talk to
Well,
a
they'll
judge.
have to
though.
give her a bond.
She gonna
You're
call all her
welcome,
supporters.
She gonna have Ed on there begging.
Right. Ed wait for that
Everybody
bond.
who watches Ed get on there and watch Ed, make sure he ain't begging for no money tonight. Because he going to get her out of jail.
He going to get his baby.
Y'all, listen, I seen this video on YouTube of her and Ed. She got off the camera for a minute and they
I
were
seen
doing
that.
that was gross.
That was nasty.
Very.
They always doing stuff on camera.
No.
That is so gross. They were having sex.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
broke the damn bed.
Broke the bed.
Yeah. Her fat. I'm gonna shut up.
Shut up.
I done got put in Facebook jail off of potheads.
I done got put in I just got out of Facebook jail.
I did too. I stay in there because her supporters. They be eavesdropping up on our conversations on there.
Because I told her to keep her nasty mouth out my, or whatever. I said a bad word.
Yeah, I said some pretty cruel things too. But I've learned my lesson. I'm not gonna say nothing else on there.
Hold on, y'all. Thank you so much, Violet Rays. Thank you so much, baby. Izzy Peace. I'd like to know where all her defenders with their own platforms are, you know? Thank you so much, baby. I really appreciate that.
My thing is, why would she do Miss Linda the way she done Miss Linda? And Miss
That's
Linda's been
karma.
so good.
Karma. She got that karma less than 24 hours after.
Hey,
did
didn't
that
she
woman
though?
Like that.
Sure enough.
And you know, if she still be talking to her, she be calling. That's the first, that one phone call you get.
Yep. Or Amy.
As soon
no,
as
she'll probably call Val.
she'll call Val. Yep.
Now she
Val's
has
her
to.
go-to.
Huh.
Val
She's
is her
losing all of her main supporters.
Mm-hmm.
I think she gave whoever she's with her money if she had any left. So
Yep. So
if
she'd
she
have
gets
it.
out, that's what's happened.
Because look, listen. So she's going to try to say that her being in jail is the reason she didn't come live yesterday. But I need y'all to remember this. She got paid yesterday. Okay. A
Yep.
couple people that I know that get paid on Facebook, they get the supporter pay. They got paid yesterday. So that's why she did not come on yesterday.
She
Nor
said
was she,
yesterday her phone line was down.
yeah, big lie. Nor was she planning on coming live today because she was still shopping. She was still spending money. She didn't need anybody's money. So of course she only goes live when she needs their money. But she
Right.
did not get arrested until around 4:30 p.m. Eastern time today.
Today.
That on the
Today.
second, that's when she was arrested.
There's
I
no
don't know.
excuse.
2 child support. She got arrested for a non-payment of child support.
She got arrested for child support. But
For
I don't
$25, y'all. $25.
but I don't know if why she got arrested. I don't know if they came to her house. I don't know if she got pulled over, but someone said that they had just seen her shopping and then all of a sudden she's in jail. So that
She got
makes
pulled
me think
over.
that she got pulled over, but I
She got
don't
pulled
know.
over.
I don't know. I don't even want to say yes or
She
no to that.
they
But all
run
I
her
know is
name and
she's
she
in
had a
jail.
warrant.
Yeah,
Who's
she is.
They
Sherry
run her.
now? Who's Sherry? That's funny. Wait, where is her attorney? Probably in jail. Probably in jail
Oh
with her.
yeah, she says she had an attorney. Where is her attorney?
Probably in jail with her.
Wait,
They be
someone
they be
posted a
shady.
screenshot of her supporter saying, I thought she said, what? Oh, what'd that say? Sorry, y'all. I'm trying to make my
I can't
TV.
read the comments.
Why, you blind?
Yeah,
Uh,
I don't have glasses.
oh,
No, it
whoa.
won't let me. The chat won't show up on my phone. All
Oh,
I
you
can
got
see
it.
is all four
Somebody
letters.
said she
You
told
got
me
it.
if I gave her 500, she would go live and show me what she would do with my money.
She always says that.
Wait, somebody just said something, y'all. I'm trying to look. Someone posted a screenshot of her supporter saying, I thought she said she pays it. her,
$25.
some her supporters are saying, wait, I thought she said she paid her child support. How was she in jail for it?
Somebody just said on the chat too that you know who's gonna get the blame for her being in jail, right?
Us haters.
the
We
haters.
already said that.
All
Yeah,
us.
All of us.
the haters put her in jail.
Okay,
The haters.
Or
she
we
is
faked the picture.
she is in Kentucky Regional Jail in Hazard, Kentucky.
All you gotta do is look it up on the
The
internet.
the
Yep,
spelling
Google it.
of the spelling of her name is not correct. It's not does not have an H. They do not have the H in there. It's just the R, the CYR. And there's her mugshot with her pink hair and everything. All you got to do is look it up. We've called, we've confirmed all this. I do know that there are still people who are trying to second guess this because it's too good to be true. I get that, but I promise you this is true. I would not
Somebody-
You
have
done
come
showed
live
the
like this if
mugshot.
it wasn't. Yeah, I
Somebody
showed
said,
the
wait.
mugshot.
Somebody said,
And her
wait,
hair's
she
pink.
only owes 25. How? $25
Yeah, that's what I'm
child support.
saying.
And
And
she
you
was
making
behind.
200 a day.
Whoever said that, she was behind in child support. First
Yeah,
is a slap on the wrist. Second, they take your license. 3 times you're
Hey,
out.
heck yeah. Heck yeah.
she sure got her license taken already.
Y'all,
And
if I hadn't paid my child support, I would have been in jail. They do not play in Kentucky over child support at all.
Flower
You
girl,
can walk in there
she
and be
probably
charged with
had
all
them.
kinds of stuff.
Flower girl, she probably had a pocket full of it, but she probably swallowed it when either the blue lights hit the car
Yep.
or what
Yep.
have you.
Yep. Or gave it to somebody else.
No, she's high. She took those.
thank you so much, MLO Charmer. Thank you so much, baby. I
Taking
really
them
appreciate
$10, $12 pills is what she's doing.
it. Mhm.
She need
I'm,
that 200.
I'm gonna have you guys drop off real quick, and I'll put the link back in there. But I'm gonna pull up that mugshot again for people who haven't been able to see it.
Okay.
So go ahead
Okay.
and drop off, and then I'll bring you guys back up. All right, let me show the mugshot for you guys again here. Because I'm still, y'all, believe it or not, I'm still getting messages of people who don't believe it. And I understand. I get it. I get it. It's you think, oh no, this can't be true. This ain't true. This ain't true. Okay, here's the mugshot. This is just a portion of it. Okay, this is just a screenshot of it. Now you can always Google. Okay, she is in. It's not Lee County. I think Perry County, but it's Kentucky Regional Jail. I don't know if it's county jail or just jail, but Kentucky Regional Jail in Hazard, Kentucky. She was arrested around 4:30 p.m. this afternoon for back child support, and she currently has no bond. This is her mugshot from today. As you can see, she's higher than I don't even know what. Okay, see that? That mother effer is feeling herself, feeling herself. Now, as much as she lies, I wouldn't put it past her to try to say that the haters somehow did something and that the arrest for the child support was a misunderstanding because she pays her child support. But the haters somehow did something. Or maybe she'll say that, oh, we called, but it was a lie. We didn't call. We didn't call and get that information. Oh, we made up this mugshot and colored the hair pink and everything. Um, she's in jail, y'all. Okay. I know the couple of us awareness pages already knew about it. I knew about it within an hour after it happened, but we didn't want to go public with it because we didn't know how true it was. You know what I'm saying? Because and not to say the person who told us was lying by no means, but with dealing with this, we do get a lot of false information. And so my first concern was, okay, Crystal's on her stuff again. She hasn't been live for 2 days. So now she needs to make up a lie to get money because she done blew through her check and now she needs money and she's, hasn't done what she claims she's supposed to be doing with these people. So now she wants to try to make up something, right? So we waited a little bit. I called Perry County. They didn't have her. So I didn't know what was going on. And then finally I got a hold of Maudie and asked her. She said, yes, it's true. She gave me the two different courthouse names to check, but she thought it was Lee County. I mean, Perry County too. I mean, she thought it was Three Forks as well, because I guess that's their local jail. But then when I told her that that wasn't it, that's when she said the Kentucky Regional. So I called there. So, but we don't know how she got locked up. Obviously, she had a warrant. I mean, we know that there was a warrant for child support. That's why she got arrested, right? But I don't know if she got pulled over. I don't know if they came to her house. I don't know. I don't know how she got arrested. I just know she had a warrant and she is in jail. I know that somebody just said that she was seen shopping not too long ago, which would make sense that she was out shopping, blowing that money, and ended up getting pulled over. Um, Karma's a BS, ain't it? Karma is a mofo, and you sit here and you use these people for their money. You sit here and you lie to them and tell them that you're going to do makeup or cook or whatever. You never do it, especially if she's gotten their money from them already. If she got her daily 200 already during the day, she ain't coming back that night to do no makeup live. And she got paid yesterday. So it was a given that she wasn't going to come live yesterday. Now, I would have assumed she would come live tonight. But just so she could try to play it off, but she's in jail, so she can't. Um, but she's in Hazard County, which tells me that she was in Hazard County when she got picked up, or that's where the warrant was out of. Even if she was in a different county, if the warrant was out of Hazard County, then of course, that's where she would go. So I don't know. I don't know the details. I don't, but I really don't. Please, guys, don't be calling the jail. Don't be blowing them up. A couple people have already called. Um, we don't want to be stalking and harassing and all that. I understand there's still quite a few of you who don't believe it. Um, either because it just seems too good to be true, or you just think that us haters lie all the time. I don't know, but it is true. Okay, I wouldn't have come live and said it. I wouldn't have. We would have just posted it. I would have came live earlier as soon as I heard it, and the awareness page would have just posted it if we were just trying to get a story. You know what I'm saying? Without knowing that it's true. No. And the only reason I even wanted to tell people is to show these supporters that we told you she does not pay her child support. We keep trying to tell these people that. She ain't got no savings account for these kids. She's not paying no child support. Maudie and her husband are the ones taking care of those boys. Okay? CMC ain't taking care of nothing, not even herself. She has you enablers for that. Okay? She puts this front on that she's this good mother and she's just this good person. No, she's not. She's a very evil, vile person. Okay? Very vile person who only cares about herself. As you can see in this mugshot, she is high as she's high, like high. She's so high, I can feel it. I'm looking at her. I can tell how she feels right now. She is blown. I don't know if that's how she was before she went in or if she popped all the pills before she got arrested. I don't know. Because like I said, I don't know the details behind how she got arrested. Like, I don't know if they came to her house. I don't know. But she had a warrant. Now, we've known about the warrant, but again, we couldn't find information on the warrant. So I never said anything because I didn't know if it was true or not. I could never find it. Like, like, what am I going to just blow smoke out of my butt and just say, yeah, she has a warrant? I didn't know that. I mean, I didn't have proof. Now, I knew from someone who has been dealing with court cases with her, okay, who has been scammed, put it that way, that she had an open child support warrant. But we didn't know. I don't want to say the person's lying. That's why I don't like saying it that way. I'm not saying the person's lying. We just didn't know how true it was, or if where they heard it from, or if the person they were told from maybe mistaked or something. You know what I'm saying? So we didn't say it. But it was true. It was true. She had an open warrant this whole time. Why she's sitting here running around here begging for $200 a day for her drug habit and for her spending habits, she should have been begging for money to pay her child support. But of course, who knows? Could you guys just imagine the amount of people in the background that she has asked for money for this child support, knowing she had the warrant, but using that as an excuse to get money from people, but then that money just went somewhere else like it always does. And those same people are sitting back now thinking, wait a minute, I just gave you money for child support. What do you mean you're in jail for it? That's because she doesn't pay it. That's why she has no driver's license, because she doesn't pay her child support. She gets all this money daily, plus over $2,300 from Facebook. And yet she's not paid any of her child support. So if she's not paying child support, what makes y'all think she's giving these boys money like she claims she is? What makes y'all think that there's a bank account like she claims she does for them? So you got a whole savings account for your boys, but you $30,000 behind in child support. Now you're locked up for child support, but you got a savings account for them, right? You couldn't take nothing out of that savings to pay on this child support to get it current. Like, it doesn't make any sense. It doesn't. And it actually irritates me because I know that there's people right now, her supporters right now, that are hurt right now behind this because they have given her money for this child support. I promise you that. At least one person has given her money to pay this child support thinking that they were stopping her from going to jail because she's already known about the warrant. And she's still in jail. Now, when she gets out, we already know it's going to be some lies. If she even talks about it, she might just say, I don't want to talk about it at all. But there's definitely going to be some lies involved. The haters somehow did something. That's if she doesn't just flat out lie about it altogether and say it wasn't true. But I mean, clearly it's true. There's your mugshot right there, sister girl. That same shirt that you wear daily, that the necklaces, the pink kid, this is her. She is in jail. Okay. So for those of you who don't believe it, whether you believe it, don't believe it because that's your BFF, or you don't believe it because it's too good to be true, she is in jail. Okay. The mugshots also posted on the awareness pages as well. If any of the other awareness pages need it, let me know. I sent it to the ones that I'm aware of, like that I talked to. So I don't remember. If you're, just put it this way, if you're an awareness page and you want it, just let me know. Okay. Because I don't want to leave anybody out or anybody think that, no, we're all working together on this. This is not one person's thing. This is a team effort here. So we need to all get the information out. That's why I let the awareness pages know that I do talk to on a daily or semi-daily basis. Let them know as soon as I got off the phone with the jail and told them they'd go ahead and post it because she's in there. It's confirmed because we've been told this for a couple hours now. Well, about an hour after it happened. And we just didn't know if it was true. You know what I'm saying? But anywho, so yeah. She's in jail. She's in jail. Yeah, and I guess there's okay. So what is up with this supporter, Carrie? Can we get a hold of supporters' comments anywhere? I can't because I'm not in supporters. Well, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on. Yes, I can. Um, the two of you who know I'm talking about, one of you messaged me. Oh wait. Oh, Alpha posted it in her supporters group. You about to get kicked out, Alpha. You about to get kicked out of. What is this? Um. Okay. Okay. All right. Somebody said um that they live in Kentucky. They're a social worker. The reason that CMC is only ordered to pay $25 a week is because she's unemployed, which, yeah, that's why. She's ordered to pay the minimal amount with no job, right? But we all know she gets money, but she's claiming to be unemployed. They said, I will call the county attorney's office in the morning and make sure they are aware of her multiple incomes or multiple jobs. I may need help with finding the videos where she makes statements about her jobs. Please let ER know I contacted you. Okay. Um, I need the login. Yes, yes, yes. I need the login. I don't know what I did with it. Oh crap. Hold on. I think I got it now. Okay, hold on. Give me a second, y'all. I might be able to get into supporters. Hold on. Log out of here. I hope I can log back in because I sure don't know my information. All right. There we go. Okay. Hold on, guys. I'm trying to log into supporters. Hold on. Oh, crap. I'm sure glad you guys got notifications today because, man, I got so many complaints last night about people who missed the live last night because they didn't get notifications, which I knew last night was going to be because usually it is. It's if we're just talking, it's usually if it's no information, you don't get all the excess people that come. So I knew it would be a slow night anyway, but I did not realize it was because people weren't getting notifications. Um, this ain't working. Oh, here it goes. I don't want to. I don't want to show this because it's going to show the account, y'all. Uh-oh, my computer just froze. All right, don't leave nowhere. Don't leave nowhere. Don't leave nowhere, please. And if you guys put in the comments, tell people to stay put. I'll be right back. I gotta close my computer out and bring it back up. I've had it on literally all day long, so that's probably why. But I'll be right back. Do not go anywhere. I'm in supporters. I just got to figure out how I'm going to show you guys without, exposing who this account is. But I'll be right back. All right, can you guys get me? Thank you, Izzy Peace. Thank you so much, baby. Who's ready? Ready to celebrate? All right, y'all. Hold on. Let me look at the skin. All right, let me see. How do I get into supporters? Oh, here we go. I've never been in her supporters page before. No, guys, it shows at the top of the screen. So I can't do a screen share because it's going to. Okay, so there is a post in supporters an hour ago. What the heck is going on? No live in 2 days. I am a supporter of Crystal and was sent a disgusting video. It was found online. If anyone would like to see it, I will PM you. I am rethinking being a supporter after this. Wow. I'm reading y'all what it says. So an hour ago, someone posted and said, "What the heck is going on? No live in 2 days." There's several comments. I'll read those in a second. But 4 minutes ago, a supporter posted in here, "I am a supporter of Crystal and was sent a disgusting video. It was found online. If anyone would like to see it, I will PM you. I am rethinking being a supporter after this." 2 hours ago, "Hi, what time is it where Crystal is? I'm in New Zealand. It's afternoon. Trying to catch a live. Hello, everyone." Somebody says Crystal is in jail for paying child support. Someone shared my live in supporters group. Oh, she is going to be so mad. Well, you know what? Everybody, listen, since we know they're in here, welcome her supporters. Let's welcome her supporters, okay? We need y'all to understand that we are not these demonized, evil, vile people that she's claiming we are. Now, yes, there are vile people run around these streets, okay, that are doxing and doing all that, but that is not us. That's not the true awareness people. You got me, you got Potheads and Drama, you got Alpha Hunter, CMC.Lives 2, Ultimate Deception, y'all know anybody else, just put it in the chat because y'all know my brain always gets stuck and I don't want to anybody think I purposely left them out. But cancel CMC, CMC Block Party. We're not vile people. We are not the vile evil people, okay? We're actually doing this for you guys. We are trying and trying and trying to get you all to understand that this woman is not who she says she is. She has been lying to you guys this entire time, telling you that she's broke from paying bills and from paying child support. Now, look, she begs every single day for money to pay the bills, and now she's locked up for failure to pay child support. So, what does that tell you? She's not paying any of it, okay? So, she is bringing home 2 checks a month from Facebook. And I know I keep repeating this, but now that I know they're in here, I'm going to repeat it again. From her own admission and from the proof that we have seen, based on her supporter count and everything, just from Facebook alone, she is bringing in at least $2,300 a month. 23. There's no taxes that come out of that. She has to file at the end of the year. So that's tax-free as of right now. 23, at least 23. Now that was before the stars, and that was before that extra $20 a supporter that she gets in January, right? So just her normal 230 supporters and her ad revenue, $2,300. Oh, and $30 a day in tips. That's what that's based on. She has almost 300 supporters now, plus she has stars, plus her views have went up because she's buying them. She's paying to boost her stuff through Facebook. That's why on some of her posts under her name, you see sponsored, because she's paying Facebook to boost her algorithm to get more views. She has 95% of us blocked. So no, you're not going to see our comments because we're blocked. So you don't see a lot of the haters' comments to prove to you that she doesn't have as many supporters as she says she does. Now, Facebook is a revolving door of people. They're constantly going and going and going and coming constantly because there's always new people coming in, right? So of course it looks like she has all these supporters, but she actually just played Linda, the number one supporter that she had. She lied to this woman. She told this woman that Luna was in the hospital. We have video proof that Luna wasn't in the hospital. The very day she says she was in the hospital, she was on live that day with Luna right there on her chest. Okay. Very same day. The 26th is when she said Luna was in the hospital from 9 in the morning until the morning of Thanksgiving. Remember, she came live on Thanksgiving and she said, I just picked her up. Not Thanksgiving, the 27th. Sorry. She came live on the 27th and said she had just picked Luna up that morning. So she couldn't have mixed up dates either, because you would know if you picked her up that day that you're talking about, right? Because you're on that day. But that never happened. Luna was there. She just did that to get money out of Linda. Then she lied and said that her pipes were broken. No, the pipes downtown in her town were broken. And downtown was out of water. But she knew that happened. So she took that idea and said it happened at her place. But it never happened. She used that same lie last year at the same exact time. I think it was like November 30th or November 29th last year, the video that's going around. She was talking about the pipes were busted then and she needed money. You guys don't understand that you're killing her. Okay? She is a drug addict. She is on pain pills, gabapentin, Xanax, Suboxones, whatever she can find. That's what she's buying. She was never on no Suboxone shot. For one, she will test dirty for marijuana, for the Xanax. I mean, she would test dirty, so she wouldn't even be able to get the Suboxone shot, for one. For two, she would have to pay for it, because remember, she says she don't have any state insurance. So how are you paying for a $2,000 shot? Then she kept mixing up the fact as to how often the shot gets administered. Anybody that's been coming off Suboxone knows that when she was withdrawing those few days, she wasn't nowhere near withdrawing. She was on there eating bugs and all types of stuff. When you're withdrawing off of stuff like that and you really want to get off, you hate the entire world and you disappear. You will not, you just physically can't do it. She physically would not have been able to go live. I'm an opiate addict myself. I've been in recovery for 3 years. Okay. Those withdrawals are pure hell. I didn't even want to talk to my own children. Okay. Because it hurt so bad. So no, she was never on a Suboxone shot. She just said that so you wouldn't know that her drug of choice was pain pills. Okay. We've seen the pain pills on camera when she's accidentally showed them. Pain pills in the baggies, prescription bottles with the labels ripped off. Doctors don't prescribe stuff like that. Okay. The gabapentin that she's taking, that she's buying on the streets, that enhances opiate highs. It's a controlled substance in her area. That's why she takes it, because it enhances her high. What else was? Oh, and if you haven't noticed, supporters, CMC shows everything. Everything. It don't matter what it is, if it's personal, if it's not. If she has something to prove that she's right about something, she's going to show it. I don't care what it is. So ask yourself, why hasn't she ever showed these prescription bottles to prove that she's prescribed these medications? Wouldn't that help her? She's always saying, that's for you haters. Wouldn't she show it? Oh, and what about this crippling rheumatoid arthritis that she doesn't have but claims she has? Wouldn't she show this letter or whatever to prove that she has it? Because wouldn't that help her? Because it's all a lie. All she does is lie. That's all she does. And it's unfortunate that there are so many vulnerable, naive people in this world that fall for this mess. She tells you she loves you and you're her friend, makes you feel all warm and fuzzy inside, and boom, you're giving up money. The minute you tell her no about something, that's when she says she don't have any friends. She knows who her real friends are. Asking for $200 more or plus per day, every single day, always something coming up. That's a $200 a day habit. Okay? Not to mention the way that she treats her supporters. I mean, look how she just down talked Linda the other day. Look, did you hear that? She does this all the time when she messes up the friendship because of her scamming. She blames it on the other person. Oh, 1 minute you love me and the next day you don't. I'm tired of this phony stuff. No, that's because you scammed the woman. You lied and told her Luna was in the hospital and she never was. You lied and told her the pipes were busted and they never were. She was shown proof that they weren't. Her family is involved now because they know you're lying. That's why you didn't come public with the whole dog thing at first because you knew you were going to get caught up in it. So you just went to Linda because guess what? That's all you wanted it was for is the money. You knew you could get the money out of Linda without telling everybody else, right? And if that really did happen, you best believe she would have been live talking about it. Then that same day, she's on the phone, and first she says she didn't come live the 26th, which is the day after Thanksgiving. She didn't go live because Luna was in the hospital and she was in bed crying all day. Then she's on the phone with her mom, and all of a sudden, oh yeah, me and Ed went out last night. Thought you said you were in the house crying all night. Now you didn't go live because you went out. Okay. That phone call from her mom was set up. If you pay attention to the video, she's texting right before the phone call. Her mom sticks up for her. Her mom makes up the lies with her to help her get the money because her mom buys the pills and so does Ed. So they make up the lies with her. They're all in on it together. So she had her mama call to try to make this Luna in the hospital thing believable when it never happened. Like they actually went to that extent to have Connie call her to make it seem like she was asking about how she was doing. For one, anytime her mom calls while she's live, she snaps out, right? Why didn't she snap out then? Why didn't she get all mad then when her mom called? For two, your mom sees that you're live, so why would she call you and ask how Luna's doing when you clearly just said Luna was fine? It was all a setup for her to make people believe her. Anyway, so yeah, somebody sent that live over to whatchamacallit. But let me see. Somebody says, where have you been? I haven't seen you since Tuesday. What's going on? 3 hours ago. Hey, Crystal, what's going on, girl? Crystal, hope you're good. Oh, excuse me. Crystal, hope you're good. Oh, Crystal, where are you? She's in jail for failure to pay in child support, guys. But she pays her child support, right? Now, she got paid yesterday. Okay? At least $1,000, over $1,000, but at least $1,000, right? That's why she didn't go live yesterday. She got money. She only comes live when she wants money. So, of course, she wasn't going to go live yesterday. She was spending money. First, she lied and said the phone was messed up. What does your landline phone have to do with you going live? Didn't you say you pay this expensive cell phone bill? Ain't that what you be asking for money for, is this expensive cell phone bill? Why couldn't you use your cell phone service to go live? Why do you keep putting off this makeup all the time? Once you get the money from them that you need during the day, you don't go back live that night because you don't need to. The only time she's going to do makeup or do any of that stuff is when she tells y'all need a tip. I need tips. That's when she'll do it. Even though she's getting paid $5 a month from almost 300 of you guys. And even though Facebook is also paying her for every video she does, she still feels like you need a tipper. Really? Like, how does that even fair? Like, how is it fair that these people pay you, but they don't get any services? And why would you even want that to be the case? Why would you even want to not give them anything? But it's all about money. She uses the internet to panhandle money. She uses the, oh, I love you, oh, you're my friend, to make you feel all warm and fuzzy inside, get as much money as she can out of you, and as soon as you tell her no or make her mad, boom, you're not her friend no more. She's done with you. She begs for money in the background every single day. So even though she's coming live also begging, she's also messaging people in the background, making up sob stories to get their money. So she's getting the money all the way around. The haters, I can't say this on live because the haters. I can't say that on live because the haters. No, it ain't got nothing to do with the haters. Okay? We're the ones trying to save this girl's life because what you guys buying her items so she can sell it, paying her bills so she could use her money or the bills that she claims she has, I should say, so she could use her money to buy the drugs, or her just flat out getting the money from you for drugs. Either way, you're paying for her drug habit that's going to eventually harm her. Now, she wants to talk about bills, right? Let's talk about that. She lives in a house with her boyfriend. The house belongs to her boyfriend's late mother, meaning they don't have any rent. They don't have mortgage. They don't have nothing like that. Neither one of them are raising children. Obviously, she's arrested today for child support, proof she's not even paying child support. They have the phone, cable, and internet bill, the cell phone bill, lights, water, food. She don't have a license, so I doubt very seriously she has car insurance. But hey, she might have it. Um, cigarettes, Meller Yeller. Now that $2,300, that's just her income. Ed also has an income. He works under the table, and he's also getting Social Security. The reason he hasn't been in trouble is because you got to be able to prove that he's working under the table, But that's not here nor there. They both have an income, yet their bills don't even amount to maybe $2,000 a month, not even close. But yet she needs $200 every single day for random stuff. Then after she gets the money, she comes on and brags about what was just bought. Oh, my cousin bought this. My cousin bought that. Why couldn't this cousin pay for your Thanksgiving dinner? Why couldn't this cousin pay these important bills that you claim you have? Why does the cousin only pay for things that you want? Then she gets those 3 tattoos that she claims Ed bought, even if Ed did buy the tattoos. They still live in the same household, and she still needed $150 right before that for Thanksgiving dinner. So why couldn't Ed pay for Thanksgiving dinner, but yet he's paying for 3 tattoos? The tattoos were $150. Isn't it ironic? She was begging for $150 days before that for her Thanksgiving dinner. Then she claimed she didn't have a Thanksgiving dinner, which was a bold-faced lie. She went to her mother's sister's house, which was the entire plan to begin with, and then decided to put a picture up of a cousin that didn't even go with the picture of the plate of food that she had, because the picture with the cousin, her roots are dark. She had dyed her roots pink before the Thanksgiving. So how is that you and your cousin on Thanksgiving? It's not. Plus, she had totally different clothes on. But she wanted y'all to think that she took that on Thanksgiving with her cousin. Now, there are speculations that she bought the food from a restaurant, and then there's speculations that the plate of food that she got was from her aunts. Either way it goes, Thanksgiving was never supposed to be at her house. She never needed money for Thanksgiving. Now, she got the money from y'all for Thanksgiving and then still came on Thanksgiving and said she didn't have anything. There's a 4-minute live on the awareness pages on Alpha Hunter, Ultimate Deception, and it might be on the other ones, but that she went live on Thanksgiving, but she deleted it. And she was still blaming the haters for stopping her pay. But here's the thing. There's also a video that we showed the other day that she went live on the 26th at like midnight, 1 o'clock in the morning or something like that, like late Thanksgiving to into early morning, right? She said when they were talking about the PayPals, because remember she said her PayPal was locked up for fraud and she was waiting for a new card. Even on Thanksgiving, she said that she was waiting for a new card. Well, later on that night into like early in the morning, like 1 o'clock in the morning on the 27th, she was live. And she said that she had her PayPal card and that she had to get a new one because her other one was worn out, and that her her Cash App was frozen. But her Facebook pay goes to her PayPal. It does not go to Cash App. She caught herself and then ended up ending the live. Because she got caught up at that point. Her PayPal was never tied up. So you mean to tell me, right, that the haters know the exact day that she's going to get paid in order to tie that PayPal up, when she gets paid on different days every single month? In September, I think it was like the 23rd. In October, it was the 21st or 22nd, something like that. And then this past month, November, it was the 19th, because AdSense was closed the following week for Thanksgiving. So she got paid out early on the 19th. That Friday, the Friday that she disappeared, Friday and Saturday that she disappeared. Yeah, she had got paid that Friday on the 19th. Now, the PayPal was working the day before. Every month, it works all the way up until that date she gets paid. And it just so happens that the very date she gets paid every single month, the haters miraculously know that's the deposit date to do some stuff to get the PayPal stopped. Are you serious? That's a bold-faced lie. Her pay was never stopped. She owes people money. She uses that as an excuse to say that she didn't get paid, make you feel bad, to where you end up telling her to go ahead and keep it or pay her later or something like that. And then she continues to come on and continues to beg for money even after that. Every last one of y'all are being completely used and you don't even see it. That's what's crazy. And you say you feel bad for her. Feel bad for her for what? For what? She treats people like complete crap, especially her mother. All she does is lie 24/7. All she does is lie to you guys. The very people who pay her bills, so she says, just what she says, that you guys are her income, the very same people she lies to, manipulates, takes advantage of. Now, look, Carmen caught up behind her. Now she's locked up. So that's on her. And I hope I kind of went over that enough, because now that I know that there's supporters in here, I really wanted to go over the gist of it, because we're not doing this for ourselves. We're doing this for the supporters. Hold on. Okay, on the Crystals Collins makeup page, as of 3 hours ago, this isn't, I don't think this is it. I don't think this is legit, because the Cash App isn't legit. Anybody know where her Cash App is? Exactly. Keep her from dying. Like, that's what's going to end up happening. They don't understand that. Anybody know what her pay? Thank you so much, Izzy. Supporters, we do this for y'all to help those being abused and taken. Exactly, because there are people who don't like being taken advantage of. There are people who don't want to be scammed. Those are the ones we're helping. But you got Val, who wants to be all in the comments and helping her. Oh, why don't you do a GoFundMe? Or why don't you ask and post your Cash App? Or why don't you guys sign up for supporters? And this woman knows she's scamming. She knows she's scamming. She talks crap about her behind her back. I got voice recordings of her talking about her own mother, talking about CMC's mama. She's lucky I ain't did that yet. Her actual cat. Is that her Cash App or is that her PayPal? Okay, because on this Crystal Collins makeup page, there's a Cash App, Crystal Makeup. I don't think this is legit. 3 hours ago, posting saying, guys, call me what you want, but I'm coming to ask all of you for $1 each, or whatever God put on your heart to send for me, my backed up child support before the 5th. I had no idea this was going on until they picked me up 2 birthdays ago. No papers had been, this was 3 hours ago. I don't know. I don't think this is it. I think that's a fake account, because the Cash App is Crystal's Makeup. Okay, so that was a long time ago. You hear that, Alpha? Because Alpha's getting stuff too, and they like to ensure that it's legit or what it is and all that stuff. Yeah, and you supporters can call yourself. She's in Kentucky Regional Jail in Hazard, Kentucky. And she's in there on no bond for child support. She just got arrested around 4:30 this afternoon, Eastern time. We don't know how she got arrested. We don't know if because she has no driver's license. So we don't know if she was pulled over for driving. We don't know if they came to her house. We have no idea how the arrest happened. But the mugshot, here, I'll show the mugshot one more time for you non-believers. The mugshot clearly shows that she was high as a kite. Now, right before she was arrested, she was seen shopping. She was seen in Hazard out shopping. Okay. Which makes sense, because she was out spending her money, spending the check that she had, spending the check that she got yesterday, with not a care in the world about you supporters and what she's promised you. And then she's out shopping today and her karma caught up with her. All right, here's the mugshot again. So she can't try to say that we photoshopped something, or no, we don't Photoshop anything. This is all coming from her. Anyway, I don't want to put her date of birth or nothing on here. So here's this. The same shirt she always wear, her hair, all that. This is her, and she's high as a kite. High as a kite. I do know that the awareness pages have it posted as well. But according to someone who called, she may go to court tonight or have a hearing or something tonight. Oh, excuse me. Or she may go to court tomorrow. However, the courthouse is closed because of a death. So I don't know if she's going to go to court or not tomorrow. But as of right now, she has no bond. So she's all here telling everybody that, oh, I pay my child support, and you know that's why I'm broke, because I pay my child support. No, she doesn't. We keep telling y'all she don't pay nothing. She don't take care of them kids. She left her child in the hospital as a newborn, addicted to drugs, and just walked out on that child. That's why both of her kids got taken. Her other one was a toddler at the time. And thank God her uncle and aunt got those kids and raised them, because Lord knows where they would be. So while she wants to sit here and talk about everybody else and their motherly skills, when she walked out on her child and still hasn't gotten clean, still is on drugs. And I'm not one to judge anybody, but you're not going to sit here and be treating other people like complete crap, talking stuff about their motherly skills and what they're doing with their life, and just treating people like crap all the way around, calling CPS. Her and her mama done called CPS on people and everything. But ain't not one of y'all raised your kids. Your mama didn't raise you, and you ain't raised yours, but y'all got the nerve to call CPS on somebody a while back. Really? That blew me right there when I found that out. Crazy lunatic, I guess it could be some kind of bond hearing or something. I don't know. Yes, guys, the mods will determine who's blocked. Okay, so please don't tell the mods what to do or nothing like that. That does get frustrating because they're trying to look at the chat themselves. Now, you can mention something just in case they didn't see it, but don't keep going on and on about something needs blocked, because we're not blocking anybody unless they get disrespectful. They can have an opinion, they can be a supporter and speak their mind, as long as they're not disrespectful. And I want you guys to respect that and reply with respect. Don't have to get smart, don't have to be disrespectful or nothing. Now, I do know that there are times where you can type and it sounds like you're getting smart, but you're really not. Put a heart at the end of your sentence or something, or a smiley face or something, just to reiterate that you're not getting smart. You're actually just being sincere. But they will block who they need to block. Okay, they already know. And Olivia Davis is the other owner. She's also in the chat right now. So she will block, most definitely. Now, if Olivia blocks you, please don't come to me telling me, because there ain't nothing I can do about it. She's the other owner. Okay, got to respect her just like you got to respect me and the moderators. And of course, each other, of course. Oh, yeah, my bad. Hold on, let me drop the link. Now, when you guys come up here, please go on mute if you are not talking, and wait for the other person to talk before you start talking, okay? Because to the audience, it does sound horrible when everybody is talking at once. Yeah, there are people that are behind in the chat too, okay? Because they rewound it and they don't realize they need to fast forward it. So if you think you're behind in the chat, I need you to click on your screen, on your phone, click on your, like, just tap your screen. You're going to see the little red ball. You're going to take that ball and move it as far over to the right as you can. The bottom the bottom left-hand corner, you should see the word live, and then it has a red solid circle next to it. That's how you know that you're current and with us. If you see a gray circle next to the word live, that means you have paused the live or rewound it at some point. So in order to get to the future where we're at, you need to make sure that you're all the way caught up with us, okay? Go ahead. You can turn it off, baby. CMC is currently in jail. If you guys missed it, CMC, go ahead and put it on mute, baby. Now, you may need to either change rooms or turn the TV down a little so we don't get a copyright. But yeah, CMC is in jail. She did get locked up this afternoon. We don't know how. We don't know if they came to her house. She got pulled over. We don't know. She did have an open warrant for unpaid child support. She is in Kentucky Region. Go ahead and put it on mute, Jackie. She is in Kentucky Regional Jail. With no Jackie, baby, put it on mute, sweetheart. T, you could turn it off. Nan Bear, you could turn it off. Oh, we lost Nan Bear.
Hey, Carrie, I sent you her come off her page, her Cash App, PayPal, everything.
Okay.
In your inbox.
Okay, I guess this was a while ago, that post that I was reading. Anyway, um she doesn't have a bond. She's in Kentucky Regional Jail in Hazard, Kentucky with no bond. Um and yeah, yep. So she got paid yesterday. She'd been blowing her money yesterday. She didn't go live yesterday. Then today she was caught shopping. She was out shopping today, right before the announcement came about her being in jail. So we're assuming she got pulled over, but we don't know for sure. But she was out blowing her money, not even worrying about her supporters, not worrying about the makeup, not worrying about just out there spending money. But she'll be back once she needs money again. And she'll come back and she'll make up another lie about why she needs money. You know, she's asking people in the background. I'm sure she's got people's number on speed dial that she's even calling from jail. Who knows? But Kentucky
Gary, I,
Trash.
I just came up here to tell you that somebody changed their name. I put it in the chat, in our private chat up here.
Up here? Right here?
Mhm. Yeah, in the chat.
Girl,
In the
why
comments.
couldn't you message me that? You just worse as my
I
kids.
messaged you 50 times and I knew you didn't go back there. So
Hey, TT, you need to take a big drink of that wine.
how you know? Because they was gonna
I
come
know
up
you.
here.
I know you had it. When you heard CMC was in jail, you went and got the biggest glass. It's a wonder you ain't got the bottle. But
I
you need to
did.
take a big swig for us.
I did already, sweetie.
Kentucky Trash. It says device is not connected, baby. What? Teresa, put it on mute, sweetheart. You got all that noise in that fan, man. That fan.
It's not on. It's not even on. But I'm mute.
Kentucky Trash. It was saying device is not connected. So when you come back, make sure you allow audio and video. And then I'll see you, and then I'll have you turn your camera off before I even put you up with everybody else. So nobody else will see you but me. Nope, nobody. I won't. I don't even want you on camera up here. Okay. And whoever has a TV playing, could you pretty please turn it down for me? We can get copyright if anything is picked up on the camera. I mean, on the thing. All right, go ahead and turn it off, baby. Oh, it still says device is not connected. You were fine on camera, but now it's saying device is not connected. Try one more time, sweetie. And Annie Fitzgerald, it's saying the same thing for you, baby. It's saying device is not connected. So go back out and try coming back in again. Make sure you guys allow the audio and make sure you guys allow the video.
Yes,
And
David. She's in jail for not paying child support.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Ding dong, the witch is in jail.
And we want to say welcome. Welcome to her supporters.
Look at Steve's comment.
Mm-hmm. Oh, there you go. Hey, Kentucky Trash. Hey.
Hey, Kentucky Trash.
Hey.
Supporters are going to be trying to send her stars to the jail for commissary.
That's what somebody
Can
asked.
you hear me?
That's what somebody asked in chat.
Yeah, everybody go on mute. We're going to, no, turn your camera off. Everybody go on mute. We'll let Kentucky Trash talk. There's a lot of noise going on in the background, guys. A lot of noise from you guys.
well,
Anyway, y'all having parties in the
behind
background.
me snoring.
Oh, no, it's
and-
them. It's Teresa.
Okay.
It's always Teresa.
Oh, I don't have anything to say quite yet. I just
I'm
know
on
that
mute.
today is epic. I just want to be here for the moment I do want to say something.
Yeah, go ahead, baby.
Oh, I don't have anything in particular right this second, but I wanted to hang out here because I know I'm gonna have something to say because I've been here for 6 years waiting for these moments to happen. So
It is marvelous, ain't it?
I'm very shocked that.
I want to say, too, if you do file taxes and you owe child support in the state of Kentucky, you do not get your taxes.
I think that's
Sure
like
don't.
that North Carolina here too.
Okay, let me just say this, and you know, listen. Whoever is sending this pornographic video of CMC to people, please stop. Like, come on now, seriously.
Yeah, everybody don't need to do that.
Do y'all realize, first off, that's illegal as hell? And if you send it to the wrong person, you're popped. For two, why do you even want to send it? Like, you're not proving that she's a scammer by showing that she knows how to suck some penis, okay? You're only making us look bad because girl, go on mute. You're only proving her point that we're these evil people and we're not. I don't know who's doing it. I know it ain't from the no actual awareness pages. I can tell you that much right now. But I don't know who's doing it. But please, y'all, stop. That is nasty. Don't nobody want to see that mess. I get y'all want to make her look bad because y'all are mad. Maybe you got scammed or whatever. I get that. But you got to be smart about this. Sucking penis on camera does not prove you're a scammer. That does not prove anything. So it only backfires on us. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, that's gross. That's just gross.
It does make us look bad.
That's
It
nasty.
does.
Nobody want to see that.
All right.
It makes us look bad, and we don't want to see it.
Unicorn Pink, go ahead and shut it off, sweetheart. All right, I'm about to add 2 more people up here. Everybody go on mute. We got Harlem, or I said Harlem, Harley, and Unicorn Pink. First, Harley, go ahead, baby. Well, hello. Welcome.
Hello. I don't have a lot to say. Actually, I was just going to talk to you backstage real quick. For the supporters that are doubting anything, just tell them, because I know some people have a hard time finding the proper correctional facility to find what they need to find. So it's a lot easier to send people to vinelink.com. And then all they have to do is click Kentucky and then enter her name, and it pulls her right up.
Okay. And I know that the awareness pages have posted the mugshots. It has she has the same shirt on, the hair, and all that. That's proof. I would not advise calling the jail because I'm sure they've already been called too many times as it is. When I called, I don't think they had been called like that because I didn't sense any frustration, but I don't know.
Instead of just telling them the county and whatnot, because that's getting a little confusing for people, I would start just telling people vinelink.com. It's really easy to use, and you don't have to know the county or anything.
They can also set that up so when she does get out, it'll alert them.
You get an alert. You can get a text message as soon as she gets released.
And then if she ever gets picked up again, it'll alert them.
Yep. Okay. I'm good. That's all I had to say.
Y'all, I'm sitting here talking. Where'd you go, Harley? I didn't know I was on mute. My bad. I'm sitting here talking to you.
She said that's all she had to say. She's out.
Yeah, she bounced on me. Good God. I was just talking to y'all. So it's Vine Link. There we go.
Yeah.
I guess just go to Google and Google Vine Link, and it should pull up. Yes, and please stop messaging Linda's family too, y'all. That was another thing. I got a email, and you guys, come on now. They don't want these. They're already dealing with it. They're already aware. There is no reason to even message her family. They're aware of it already. They're being harassed at this point. And
I know our room ain't doing it. There ain't no way our room's doing it.
No. But last night, who doxed her sister. Linda's sister. I think it was her sister. Yeah, while we were live. Shared her pictures from her Facebook. Why would you do that? Why? Why would this person is trying to get her family member away from the scammer, and you turn around and do the exact thing that she's telling people the haters are doing?
Making money off CMC is what they're doing.
We're not the awareness pages are not. No, he ain't making no money off of her. He ain't monetized or nothing. But the awareness pages are not doing this mess. We're not doxing people. We're not harassing people. We're not threatening people. We're not doing none of that. There are people mixed in with all of this with ill intentions who just want this stuff for attention and or they don't want CMC stopped. So that gets mixed up together, and it sucks. It does suck for us, but
and for supporters, Carrie does not make money off this. And the other pages do not make money off this.
No, I'm monetized, so I make money for whatever video I make. But you're
not begging for money every 5 seconds.
Exactly. But I'm not currently getting any money because this is my new channel, which I haven't gotten paid. I don't even know when I will get paid because I have to hit certain levels and stuff like that. But even with me making an income, first off, it ain't no income like people think it is. And second of all, I give it back. Okay. We have given away so much money that my my Cash App, I'm surprised didn't shut down the other day. So between donations and our own money, We gave over $2,000 to people. And when I was
Good
getting
job.
paid on my other channel, we did a giveaway. Every time I turned around, we were putting in money to do a giveaway to give it right back to people. So
Annie
anybody that
Fitzgerald said someone said that she's out.
already,
It's a rumor. That's what this Andy Fitzgerald said it, and Cheryl Smith says a rumor. No,
mm,
she was asked. She was questioning it, and
Hello?
Cheryl was.
Can you hear me?
yes, ma'am. Hey, hey,
Hi, Carrie.
They saying she's out.
hi, baby.
I like watching your show.
Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Yep, she's out.
They said she's out.
Nuts.
Hold on,
That didn't last long. She's out.
hold on. We're looking.
I know, right?
Somebody else just
Uh,
said she's been released. Hold on.
mm.
She signed a PR. You know, like
ROR. She released
R&R.
herself.
Yep. Which
She
basically
got
means
off.
she signed a written promise to appear in court. All right. So apparently she's out.
And
So
she'll probably never go to court. So then they'll probably arrest her and she'll be in jail forever.
okay, go ahead and mute, guys, so Unicorn can talk because there's a bunch of noise going on in the background.
Oh, I was trunking. I thought I was on mute. Sorry.
Girl. All right. Anyway, I'm sorry, baby. But thank you. I appreciate it. I really appreciate it.
My thing is, I have high functioning autism. And I watched her one time, and you can tell when someone's a bad person.
Mhm.
And she thinks she can talk to people the way she talks to them and act the way she does. But at the end of the day, she's going to have consequences because you can't get away with it forever.
That's true.
But the way she treats people, and I have 3 chihuahuas, and the way she hits that dog, I just wanted to jump through the screen. And the way she talks to people, it's like she has no people skills. She could never have a job in real life. But her
Mhm.
life is sitting in her bed, smoking, doing drugs. She doesn't wash clothes. She doesn't cook. She does nothing. Those people pay for nothing.
Yep.
They're wasting their money.
Yep. And what's even crazy is, well, even if she is out, I mean, it don't matter. Because at the end of the day, think about it.
Everybody knows she was in jail.
Everybody knows she was in jail already, and it was for failure to pay child support. So that just contradicted another lie that she said, "Oh, I pay my child support." But okay, so if she's out, okay, and she got the PR or notice to appear or whatever, with her not having a bond earlier, it could have been because it was too soon. She just got arrested, y'all. She just got arrested a few hours ago. And when I called, it was not too long after she had got arrested when I called. So, because she just got arrested at like 4:30, 4:45 or something like that this afternoon, Eastern time. When I got the information, it was almost 6 o'clock Eastern time. So about an hour or so. So I would assume it was because everything wasn't updated yet. You know what I'm saying? And it just had to get updated. But from what I'm showing, it says she's still in custody on the internet. That doesn't mean that she is. But I don't know. So if one person, which I don't even know, or Bella, why don't you call? Why don't you call again real quick, see if she's been released?
Instead of starting rumors, because then
Yeah.
Okay, I'll call. Hang on a minute.
Just say you're saying you want to see if somebody has a bond, and just do it that way again.
Okay.
Carrie, I'm your age too. When is your birthday?
March.
I'm May. I'm a
Really?
Gemini.
I'm an Aries.
You're an Aries. But yeah, I don't know how because my grandparents were taken by a scammer and gave the person saying they were my brother in jail and killed a pregnant one for $1,700. I mean, $7,200.
Mm-hmm.
And it's sick what she does. It's sickening. And my thing is, my family's Southern Baptist, and she uses a Jesus card, which is just crazy.
Yeah, that upsets a lot of people right there.
Okay.
Oh,
What?
sorry.
She is out, and it was ROR.
All right, she's out.
She probably won't appear in court though, so if she doesn't go to court, will they arrest her?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, if she don't go to court, she'll have
on a
another
failure to
warrant.
appear.
So she did, yeah, have a warrant for failure to appear. So she did get out. She is out. So
She is out.
Be prepared. Be prepared. She's going to be live here soon. Now, she's going to start begging heavy hardcore. She's going to expect her supporters to pay this child
I
support for
would
her.
give her a piece of gum.
Girl,
And
me neither.
listen for that cash app when she goes live. Listen for the change.
She
She is
blocked me one
going to
time.
beg.
I didn't even comment, but
Really?
I'm not that
Always
stupid
blocking
to.
people. Yeah, but she is out. But I mean, she went to jail. That's the good thing. You know, I'm like, she actually went to jail
She rocked the
for
orange.
failure to pay child support, which completely contradicted what she's telling her supporters, that she is broke from paying her child support.
So right
She
there,
doesn't pay it.
She should lose a bunch of supporters right there.
Girl, you would think, but I just feel so sorry for her. For
How do I feel
what?
sorry for a grown woman that's 36 that sits on her butt every day, doesn't get up till 2 o'clock in the afternoon, doesn't get a shower, doesn't clean. The other day she's sitting on her bed doing her feet, which was just disgusting.
How funny would it have been if they would have got her wearing her pajamas?
She don't change her clothes. She's wearing those pajamas.
Right,
I know, I'm saying.
potheads. You guys, Alpha, if you guys are not in any groups, okay, that stream her lives, Alpha Hunter on YouTube and on Facebook are open. So if you go to YouTube and you subscribe and put your bell on, then go to Facebook and look them up, Alpha Hunter. Go to Facebook and look them up. You just like the page. You don't have to join a group or anything like that. You'll get notified when the lives go. Alpha Hunter
Baloney Charlotte,
streams.
she's out of jail.
Yeah, she's out of jail. The Alpha Hunter streams the supporter lives and he streams the regular lives. Okay, so please watch it there if you can, because that way it takes away her view to where she's not, because she's getting paid every time you click on her video, regardless if you watch it while it's live or if you watch it after the live and you're watching the recorded live. You're still paying her every time you click on that video. Okay, so just watch it from somewhere else. If you're not in any groups already, go to Alpha Hunter, okay, on Facebook and YouTube, because he flips back and forth between each one as to where he wants to stream it from. So you'll get notifications from one of them whenever she
Alpha
does go live.
said, I will be going live if she does YouTube and Facebook.
Okay,
Have
so he
fun
said he's.
going live because all your supporters know you were in jail. You'd look really stupid to come
But
on
see,
live
and this is the
say,
thing. This is what they need to understand, right? Y'all put it on mute. Somebody's TV in the background. Thank you, baby. This is the thing, right? This is what they need to understand, or this is what they need to remember. I still hear somebody's TV. Bella Zoe. There you go. Thank you, baby. Here's the thing, right? She was supposed to come live every night, pretty much, to do makeup, and she gets the money she never does, right? Well, yesterday she was supposed to come live. Yesterday she got paid and did not come live. She made a post lying, saying that the home phones were messed up, which why can't you go live from your cell phone? What does your Wi-Fi have to do? Anyway, but then in the comments of that same post said, I don't want to go live because I don't want to. Because she got mad because they were questioning her, like, well, what does that have to do with you going live? And I just don't want to go live. Okay, that was yesterday, right? Today, still no live. Now, no live. And then she's seen shopping right before she goes to jail in Hazard, out shopping. That's where Walmart and stuff is at. She's out spending money that she got paid for yesterday and goes to jail at about 4:30 this afternoon Eastern time. And so she spent about what? I would say 5 hours in jail. 6 hours. She spent about 6 hours in jail. And so what's going to happen is she's going to end up going live and she's going to use this to her advantage. She is going to make you feel so bad about her being in jail and how she needs money. And it's just going to be this whole ish fest, okay? Because she's going to make sure that she gets this money for this child support one way or another, because she's being arrested for it now. The same child support that she claims she's been paying as to why she needs y'all money for other things, because her money's going on child support and bills. Well, obviously it's not. And I've already told you the bills that she has in the house, but her and her man have an income well over enough to pay the bills and still have money to blow. But she has a $200 a day habit. So that's why she's always needing around $200. Always. I actually get so curious as to what her next lie is going to be. Like, what is the next thing she's going to say as to why she needs $200? And it never surprises me, but it's always something bizarre. But remember that she said F y'all yesterday. She said F y'all today. She didn't need none of y'all. She had money. So she didn't need to go live. She didn't need your tips. She didn't need to inbox you and beg for money. She didn't need to do all that because she had her check over $1,000 at that. But she's going to come live the minute she needs you. And she's going to come live sad and depressed. And, oh, we just don't understand. Yeah, she might live in a small, poor town, but she makes more money than probably 80% of that town does. So remember that. Don't be falling for that mess. Oh, she's live in supporters. Okay, hold on. Okay, y'all got to go. Y'all got to get off. All right, love you guys. Mo, bye. Go, Teresa, go. All right, hold on. I'm going. Chloe. Chloe. I don't know if is Alpha streaming it yet. I don't see it yet. Hold on. Yeah, I don't see that she's live, y'all. I don't see she's not live in supporters. She's not live in supporters, y'all. Yeah, what are y'all talking about? She's not live in supporters. Y'all see, y'all just had me. Oh, so you won't come in here and gaslight me and talk about people. Make me sick. But anyway, so trust me, okay? Trust me. She's gonna come on here and be sad and depressed and expect you guys to be Captain Save a Hose because now all of a sudden she needs you. She needs y'all now. So of course she's gonna come live. She's gonna promise makeup and she's gonna do cooking. She's gonna do all this stuff because she wants y'all to go ahead and send that money. But the only time she does it is when she wants your money. And she's already getting paid to do it. She's supposed to be doing this stuff. That's why Facebook pays her for the videos. So not only is she getting the $5 a month from the supporters, Facebook's also paying her for her time spent on these lives. She gets 2 checks a month from them. So please, y'all need to quit being so naive. Right, she ain't live. Yeah, somebody just called and she was released. And she's not in jail no more. They just called the Kentucky Regional Jail and they said that she's been released on an R&R. Yeah, I don't see her live at all. Yeah, she won't come live till she needs the pills. Yep. Oh, just wait till she sees that supporter thing with exposure room all in there. Oh, it's okay. I was just joking. I was just joking, baby. Okay. Nope, she's not live. Sorry, I'm missing a whole bunch of messages, but I'll stop and I'll read them here in a little bit. I'm probably missing a whole lot, but what, baby? Sorry, y'all. My cat is attacking my children, running around here being crazy. Somebody's saying that the live did come up, but then it went away. There's a couple people saying that they seen it, that she was live, but then it disappeared. Thank you so much, Steph. Thank you so much, baby. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much for the Cash App. Um, Chloe. She has 268 in supporters. Yeah, I don't see that she's live at all. They're saying that it came up, but then it left. But we just checked and there's no live in there at all. She's thinking of what to say, what lies to say. She's trying to think of what she's going to do because she done been busted. Like we keep saying, she does not pay that child support. And she's being busted for not paying it. Yeah, she's not live, y'all. Yeah, Chloe mad, y'all. She be running around here yelling. Yeah, I just checked Facebook. I don't see it. And Alpha saying that she's not. No, But y'all supporters just understand. She's gonna be live. Ed is deleting comments. Yep. Y'all just please understand. She'll be live when she needs you. That's how it always happens. Now there are times where she'll, for a few days, she'll try to prove us wrong and just do stuff, and or she won't ask for any money. She won't post the Cash App and dry beg for money and say, "Oh guys, I really need this or I really would like that. I'm not asking though." And I know it seems like every day I'm always asking for something, but guys, I really need it. No, you don't. You make thousands of dollars per month. Okay? You don't need it. You want it because you want everybody else to pay for your habits. Yeah, someone called the jail, guys. Yeah, someone called the jail and they said she was just released. Buddy. Hold on, y'all. So I don't know. She will say we fell for it. I was thinking it was Val too. I was thinking Val had her login stuff, but I don't know. I don't know if she would trust Val with her login, considering Val would be able to have access to uh her inbox. And she don't want nobody to get access to that. Thank you so much, Kentucky girl. Good night too, baby. Thank you so much. Chloe. Yeah, Val is her biggest enabler. Yeah, I'm not sure how she was arrested. We have no idea. We have no clue. I don't know if she got pulled over. I don't know if she got caught stealing. I don't know if they came to her house. I have no idea. Exactly. And I know that people. Wait, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Well, I don't know. Bella Zoe, when you called, because somebody's saying that the Crystal Collins that was released was 43 years old. When you called, did you get the right Crystal Collins? I gave him her date of birth. So when you called, was it the right one? The same one that was arrested for child support? Oh, that's Kentucky. That's Department of Corrections, baby. That's prison. Love you, baby. Okay, Bella's always saying that it was the right one. It was the one that was arrested for child support. The screenshot I just got, that's Department of Corrections. That would be prison. And it says paroled. So yeah, that's prison. That wouldn't be the county jail. Let's see what this one says. Yeah, the website does still say she's in custody, but we actually called. They actually called and found out that she was just released. So the website is going to take a little while to update. Chloe. Yeah, the website's going to take a while to update, guys. No, she's not live, guys. I don't either, Ice Vixen. I don't know if it's her deleting comments. Oh, it's okay, baby. I don't know if it's her deleting, but see, comments were being deleted before she got out of jail. So, um, exactly, Holly. She's got to come up with something. Man, Izzy, Chloe always got attitude. Run around here chasing my kids because she wants somebody to hold her. Queen T, first off, you got COVID. Okay. That plays a huge part in the jail system now. So if you're not getting locked up for a horrible offense, a violent offense or something like that, they're gonna let you out. Normally they probably wouldn't. But because with the Rona going around, they don't need all those people in jail like that. So if it's something like child support, I mean, essentially she would be let out early because now if Rona wasn't around, she may not have been. But because Rona's around, they don't want people in jail like that. Good night, baby. Yes, she's a failure. She like a PR, like a promise to appear. I think they call it R&R there. Yeah, it's saying there was a notification that she was live, but then the live never happened. So I'm assuming she was attempting to go live, but the live isn't there. Star, you just put the at symbol, type in their YouTube name, and then say what you want to say to them, and then on their end, their name will come up in red to alert them that someone's talking to them. So she's most definitely she's definitely out of jail now. And as soon as she got out, she turned that phone on and seen that everybody else knows she was in jail too. Hold on. Hold on. Yeah, whoever's deleting on her page though, they haven't deleted the exposure room link. And I guess there's a rumor that started that, oh, they released her because of the phone calls. No, they didn't. They wouldn't have released her because of the phone calls. I already knew that there were going to be hella people calling, which I didn't want that to happen. That's why we didn't release it earlier until we knew for sure. But if someone says they already called, like if one of us awareness pages say, look, we've already called, nobody else should be calling y'all, because that is going to look bad on us with all these people calling. But I don't see them releasing her just because of phone calls, though. Now, she's probably going to try to use that Oh, you haters! I got out because you guys kept calling. But no, I don't see them. I don't see them releasing her because of phone calls. I don't at all. Yeah, any of you that made comments about her being in jail on her supporter page and the person that was sharing the exposure room link, please best believe you about to be blocked from supporters. So if I was you, I would go ahead, and if you want to still stay in supporters, go ahead and sign in from another fake account or something, because you about to be straight deleted. Yeah, Angela got a bunch of messages too, because Angela, she's been begging Angela for money, and Angela had said that she was going to give it to her just so she could send her the request and get the screenshot. But then she started ignoring her, and she never sent it after that. Then there's a whole bunch of messages from her, um, basically telling Angela how wrong she is and all this other mess. Like, how dare you still ask Angela for money after you sat here and made this woman look like a fool when she accidentally sent you $800? She accidentally sent you $800. She meant to send 80, but added an extra zero to it. She asked you for it back and you told her she shouldn't have never sent it. So you transferred the money to another account. By the time she made the claim with PayPal, PayPal gave her money back. You kept the 80. She got her 720 back. That put your PayPal in the negative because you had transferred that money out of your account. And then what do you know? She tells her supporters that this person, that Angela just went and requested all the money back that she's ever given her. No, PayPal's not going to let you get all your money back if you're repeatedly sending it. It was an honest mistake. That's why she only got 720 of it back instead of the whole 800, because she meant to send 80. Her PayPal was in the negative because she transferred it because she knew that she was wrong. She knew that. And then try to make Angela look bad. Making up fake accounts in her name, making comments and stuff like that. Wasn't even her account. Oh, you're on a regular page, Star? But no, the people on supporters, if they posted something in there, they definitely uh uh they definitely about to be deleted. Really, Ryan? You gonna whoop us? Yeah, that mugshot, she high as a kite. Yeah, Ed was talking to the pretty ladies in the background while she was gone. Ed was happy. He said, finally got me some freedom. Really, T? So they think she's a grandma? So some of her supporters think she's a grandma and her kids are grown. No. No. Oh, Bella, I think they're playing. Even if they're not playing, it don't matter. You guys don't have to respond to them or nothing. I mean, let Ryan say whatever Ryan's gonna say. The mods got it, y'all. Don't worry about it. Oh, Ashley, I didn't even see your comment, baby. Hold on. I'm gonna check the chat in a second, y'all. I got way too many messages, you guys. Way too many. I can't check them all. Oh, okay. Well, too bad, Ryan. You couldn't have bailed her out, sweet toots, because she didn't have a bond. So, I mean, yeah, you couldn't have bonded her out, sweetheart. But mods, if you feel that that Ryan person is being annoying, you can block him. Okay. But yeah, somebody else had called. I guess I'm just now seeing the messages. She is out of jail. Okay, let's put it that way. And the jail is now saying that they are being bombarded with phone calls, which is exactly what we asked y'all not to do. I don't get why grown people don't listen. We had already told y'all that we called We had already called. None of us would have announced it or anything if we didn't know for sure. And I understand some people want to call just to get their own clarification. I get that. But now look. Now look. The jail is mad now, which makes us look bad, which proves her point that we're stalkers, we're harassers, we're this, we're that. When I called, they hadn't said none of that. This was way, way earlier, though. So they hadn't gotten calls. But now all of a sudden, maybe I shouldn't have told y'all what jail she was in. That's my fault. I shouldn't have never. From now on, if something like that happens, I'm not going to tell you guys the details because people steady calling and calling and calling, and that makes us look bad. Like, for real, that makes us look really bad. Oh, absolutely not Kentucky Fried. Nope. It's heck of people calling. Her supporters probably calling and some more stuff. The trolls calling. You know, I understand you guys want to clarify yourself. I understand you think, oh, it's just me calling, but you don't. You got to understand of how many other people are calling on top of that. You know. So she's gone. She's not there. So quit calling the jail. We had already had people calling, guys. So sending the nudes and sending the pornographic videos to everybody and doxing her supporters and doxing the family of supporters and blowing the jail up. And all of that looks bad on us. All of it. Like, for real. Yes, Carol, I can see you, baby. I don't know. I mean, they could. Exactly. Trolls just be doing the most. I could. I mean, they could. They could have said she was gone just to stop the phone calls. But I don't know. I have no clue. But when someone called earlier, they did say that she could get out tonight. Like she could have got out tonight. We had already knew that. Yeah, it makes it worse. Yeah, exactly, Queen Bee. Who knows who it is blowing them up? Who knows? But you know, I get it. I get it. You know, you're when you call, you're not thinking that 50 other people are calling too. You're just like, oh, I'm just calling once, you know, or oh, I just want to, clarify it. So innocently, you're calling and you're not even, realizing that there's 100 other people behind you that's calling too, with the people that are calling with ill intentions, put it that way. People who are just wanting to just be a bug and just call. Her supporters, yeah, I'm sure. I'm almost positive her supporters called. At least some of them, anyway. Right, corn dog. That's why we showed the mug shot. She was in there, and we told you guys exactly what they told us. But hey, who knows? Exactly, Bella Zoe. Yeah, Bella Zoe. I knew Bella Zoe was calling. So we don't know who all called. I mean, like you guys said, it was posted all over Facebook, so Lord knows who all called. I mean, I'm sure they got bombarded. They did the same thing at the hospital, yep. And the coal man. Just be blowing people up. But at the same time, I mean, she lies so much, man. It's hard to believe anything with her. Yeah, mugshots don't lie for sure. She had that same pink shirt on and that same pink hair. Yep, that's true. She has 25,000 followers, so who knows which one's called. Could have been. Could have been. Because the supporters thought that the haters were lying. Yeah, she could have been. Claire, I don't know. I don't know if they would lie and say she was released if she wasn't. I don't know. I mean, maybe with them getting all those calls, maybe they said that she was out because of the calls. But right, that's what she's gonna say. The haters photoshopped the mugshot. But I'm 100% positive some of her supporters called at least. and they heard it for themselves that she's in there. So you can't never say that you weren't in jail for failure to pay child support. She's supposed to be live in supporters now. Of course she is. Or are you saying if she is live? Yeah, don't post her Cash App anymore, guys. I had just asked what it was before. Don't post it. That was a while ago, though. Calling to put money on her books. Yeah, Ed mad she out. And it's fine if you guys wanted to verify it. But, there's who knows who all called. I'm sure way more than just us called, though. So I guess you really can't, blame anybody or whatever. Yep, fixing it. You hit it on the nose. They're going to feel sorry for her because, oh my God, those people called so many times. And, oh my God, I can't believe this. And, oh my God, they're sending your nudes everywhere. Yeah, they were nice to me too, Bella Zoe. They didn't say anything about them getting a bunch of calls either. Yes, do not call the courthouse either, guys. Please don't. Just let her go to court. Let her do whatever it is she's going to do. It'll be public record on the internet before too long. Just please don't be calling around asking all these questions about this woman. Y'all already know that she was arrested. Y'all already know she's a liar. You already know she's a scammer. So either way it goes, thank you, baby. Tell your brother. Izzy, when is exposed? He didn't eat yet. Huh? I asked him to eat. He told me no. Maybe he was talking about that. I don't know why y'all be eating so late anyway. Exposure Room is going to get supporter benefits because the members, the paid members, it'll be released this weekend. It may not have the emojis to start off with, but I'm at least going to get the siren and all that started. So that should be ready for our Saturday show. That way, if you guys want to sign up for the members, you can. See, I'm hearing she's live, then I'm hearing she's not live, then I'm hearing she's live, I'm hearing she's not live. Like y'all, if she's not live, I'm about to scream. One minute y'all say she, and and sometimes I'm wondering if it's a troll telling us, oh, guess what? She's live. Nope, she is live. Here we go. Hold on. Freak. Hold on. Hold on, y'all. She's live. Dang it. Oh my dear gosh. Hold on. Oh, this is about to make me angry. This is about to make me real mad. I'm about to stream it, y'all. I don't want to do that. Oh my gosh. Y'all, I had logged out to log into the supporters one, and now it's giving me a whole bunch of HELL, and I don't understand what it's doing. I don't know why it's doing this. Oh, 747. It's making me verify who I am. Hold on. All right, we're in. All right, let's see here. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on. It's loading. All right, here we go. Share the screen. I am backed by the Fair Use Act. I have every right to do commentary on public videos for educational purposes. Alpha, where are you at, dude? 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 I thought Alpha was streaming. Alpha? Really? I don't see that Alpha streaming it, y'all. Hold on. Is Alpha streaming it? I don't see that Alpha's streaming it, you guys. So I might have to go to her page. I don't see that Alpha's streaming it at all. Oh, it's already over? I don't even see it on Alpha's page anywhere. So what the live consist of? Hold on. Why she keep so she did go live in supporters then. Here we go. We'll just play it from hers just a few minutes. It's 34 seconds. She's in the car.
Hi, everybody. Yes, I'm in the dark. I was just going to tell you guys, I will be live when I get home. I love y'all, and stay strong, you guys. And God's got us all, our backs, and everything.
She got the spirit of God in her now, y'all. So I'm gonna wait. I was gonna go ahead and get off, but I'll wait and see if she's gonna. She might be going live to wait until after I go live. I don't know. Yeah, she could tell she's been crying. Now all of a sudden, God's got them. We're gonna be okay, guys. See, now she's about to go live at 10, 11 o'clock at night because she needs money. She's on her way to get the pills because she had to pop all the ones that she had or throw them out, one or the other. So now she's on her way to get pills. Then when she gets home, she's going to go live. Once she's good and high again. There you can tell she's still high now. And then she needs to go ahead and rack up on some sympathy now because she knows she needs that money to pay that child support now that she done got arrested for it. Yeah, her supporters' child support is due. She was live stomach pills. She was live for about 34 seconds. She's telling everybody that she's getting ready to go live. Telling her supporters that she's getting ready to go. She was in the car. So why would you come on and say just to tell them you're going to go live? Why not just wait till you got home to go live? I don't understand that, but she'll be live. She'll be live soon. And her views are going to skyrocket because of this. So I need you guys to please, even if you're not in any of the Facebook groups, you can stream her live on Alpha Hunter on both Facebook and YouTube. Alpha's also in supporters or knows somebody that's in supporters. So he streams from that as well. He streams it from Facebook and YouTube at the same time. So regardless if you have Facebook or not, if you go to YouTube, subscribe to his channel, um, make sure you turn on your notification bell. I know YouTube be tripping about giving notifications out, but if you go ahead and you set the reminder, make sure your notifications are on in general on your phone for YouTube. Um, and then so you'll get notified when he streams it. And then on Facebook, you just like the page, thumbs up or follow the page and like the page or whatever, and then you'll be notified on Facebook when he starts to streamer. So he streams it both ways. As if you're not in any of the groups. I know CMC Block Party also streams on a regular basis, but if you're not in that group and you don't want to be in any groups, you can go to Alpha Hunter. It's completely open. You don't have to join anything. Okay. Um, we gotta cut down on her views, man, because she's already getting a bunch of views simply because she's paying for them. We seen that. We seen the proof of that she was paying for them. You go outside, mama. Okay, hold on. We gotta go let Holly bug out. Still waiting on. Would you let them out for me real quick and I'll let them in? So I gotta take this all the way over there and then bring it all the way back and do it again. Go outside, mama. She can't hear you. She can't hear you. Tell her. Tell her you're taking her out. That's what she thinks I'm doing. Here she comes. She couldn't hear you, my old lady. Waiting for Nina Blanket to get done so she can get about that thing on thing. Huh? You need a minute for what? Set up my phone to make a sound when ER goes live. Arthritis, your notifications for your phone need to be on. The sound for the YouTube notifications need to be on. And that way your phone alerts you using whatever sound your phone notifications give out. YouTube doesn't have like a special sound or nothing. It would be your phone. So you would need to go through your settings, go to notifications, make sure first off your YouTube notifications are on, and then go to sounds on your settings, wherever that's at, and the sounds for the notifications. And you can set your sounds what you want your notifications to do when something pops up. Yes, Lisa, we know, baby. She was just live for 30 seconds saying she's going to be live again. So I'm waiting just a few minutes just to see if she goes live if we stream it. But she is out. So nobody needs to be calling nowhere else. Nobody needs to be doing none of that. Well, how she pays for views is, for one, there's an option that they have called a boost. So a couple times a year, she can pay Facebook to boost certain posts. So if she decides to boost her live, it'll say sponsor under her name on that live. That means she's paid for the boost, and Facebook will then spread her live to more people, pretty much putting her on the top of the list. That way more people see her on their suggestions. She also pays separately for views, which is what she did before when we seen the screenshot that she accidentally got that part in her screenshot is what she did. But she paid, I think, like, I don't even know, like $10 or something for 117 views. That's why if you look at her page on her post and on her like regular videos that she shares, not the lives, but the memory videos or the posts that she shares, that's why you guys don't see as many comments and reactions to it, because she's only paying for views. So then in return, since they're viewing her, she's going to get the ad revenue for that view from Facebook. You know what I'm saying? Okay, baby. I don't know. She's coming up with something. Of course she's in Messenger. Of course. She yeah. Yeah, she'll be back. Oh, my back. Okay, baby. That's old, guys. Yeah, that Crystal Collins post or whatever was old, I guess. Yay. Oh, go ahead, turn it off. My bad. Yes, Carol. Yes, baby. I seen you earlier, sweetheart. I let you know I seen you. Not everybody's going to respond to every comment you guys make, especially if they don't have anything to say in response to it, sweetheart. So just because nobody's responding to you doesn't mean they didn't see it, okay? Bella Zoe.
Just real quick for anybody that wants to check court dates, and do not call the courthouse because they will get mad. You can go on Google, look up Kentucky court dockets, put Jackson in there, and it'll have a calendar. You just hit the day, whatever. Just you'll have to go through day by day, and it'll show you her court date, the time, what courthouse, everything. You there?
Yeah.
Okay. I just wanted to let y'all know that because I don't want them calling the courthouse.
Yeah, you still ain't gonna be able to stop nobody from it. I mean, they're gonna call, but you're making there's a whole lot of noise.
I'm outside. How is there noise?
Yeah, you're moving. Like there's a bunch of
Oh, that was
static
my dog going in.
from the. It's almost sounds like you're taking your hand and wiping it on your microphone. That's what it sounds like.
It's because of my shirt.
Let's see. Hey, Jackie. Hey, welcome back.
But I'm
Hello.
gonna jump off. That's all I wanted to tell you.
Okay, baby. All right. Thank you
Right.
so much for helping them with that.
Later.
Bye bye. I just realized something. I am totally surprised that that StreamYard is not cutting y'all off after I've already did screen share. It's kind of weird. Really weird. What's up, Jackie, baby?
How are you, Miss Carrie?
I'm doing good. How are you?
I'm sitting here listening to everything. I can't believe she's out already. She's seen pre-trial.
Yeah, YouTube hid the thumbs down for everyone. So every content creator on YouTube, their thumbs down option has been hidden. Now you can still thumbs down the video now, because it will still register with YouTube, but nobody will see it. We don't even see it. I can't even see the thumbs down. YouTube will be able to see it, obviously, but we don't. So I don't know how many thumbs down we have anymore. It only shows the thumbs up. Yeah, please don't call. And thank you, Bella Zoe, for showing them how to do that, because I wouldn't have been able. I wouldn't have even known.
Yeah,
There's a
you
bunch
can
of
go on
noise
the
happening.
internet. Carrie, you can go on the internet and put in the county that she's in here in Kentucky, and you can see her mugshot and everything off of there, see what she's been charged with and everything off the internet without calling.
Yep.
And
Sure
then
can.
the only thing is it won't tell you if she's been released or not, because I don't know why, but it won't. It'll just say pending. If she's being released, it'll just say pending on the end of it.
Yeah, she's released now. She just went live for 30 seconds, so she's out. We're just waiting for her to, because she says she's coming back live.
Yeah, and you know she's watching us.
Mm-hmm.
You know she is meddling with her pink hair.
I wonder if she's went and deleted those comments of Exposure Room in the supporters page yet.
I wonder who did that. Hint, hint.
I don't know who did. I don't know who did it. To be honest, I have no clue who did it. But it was actually multiple people that did it.
Sometimes the truth just hurts.
Mm-hmm.
And that's the truth there.
Yeah, definitely the supporters are gonna say that we lied. But I mean, I don't. There's no way she can come on.
She's gonna talk about it. She's gonna talk about it. Right, she's gonna talk about, well, how many mugshots do you got with pink hair?
Exactly, with the same pink shirt.
Yeah, the same thing. And let me tell you, she don't never take a bath. I be noticing stuff like that. Sorry, Stinky. But I be noticing stuff like that, and I think to myself, well, if you ain't took a bath 3 or 4 days, you gotta be smelling yourself.
Yeah, the dislikes don't show up yet, guys. I mean, the dislikes don't show anymore. YouTube hit all the
I seen
dislikes,
that.
so you won't be able to see anybody else's dislikes anymore.
They're changing a lot of stuff.
I always get as soon as I schedule my live, immediately as soon as I schedule it, a notification goes out that I scheduled it, and I instantly get that one thumbs down. Always, and I don't know who it's by. I don't think it's her. I think it's somebody else. But either
Probably one
way,
of the moderators.
it's as the minute I schedule it, I get the dislike.
And another thing, she's always saying her cousin is buying her this and her cousin's buying her that. Who has got that kind of money to be buying a pair of Vans?
Girl,
She done bought that stuff, ordered it, and bought it. That's why all that money going.
All that money,
Between that and them Xanaxes.
Yep, the Xanax, the gabapentin, the pain pills, the Suboxone.
And I was going to say, with my epilepsy, they've got me on gabapentin 800 milligrams, and I'm going to tell you something. I don't see how she does it, Carrie.
I don't
Because
either.
I can't take in things like that. They really make me feel drunk.
Yep.
I just can't take them like that. So, man, well,
I can't either.
they going to end up finding her dead's what they going to end up finding.
But Itchy Cooter Powder, you ain't coming up here on social media begging people for money. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
You spend the money where you want to spend it. That's more power to you.
You make your money. You make your money. That's right. You make your own money. It ain't none of our business. But whenever you come on the internet and you're scamming all these helpless people and these elderly people, and yeah, you need to be exposed, man. Enough's enough. 6 years of it. I mean, she needs to be done. My thing is, though, Carrie, is why don't the officials listen? Why don't they do anything to her? And that's federal charges.
Yeah, what I was told is by one cop when I called her sheriff or whoever it was, the time that she was saying that she had to pay for warrants and then that they had her in the jail.
Yeah.
That it's just Facebook stuff. They're not seeing it because there's nobody pressing charges. There's nobody filing charges. There's nobody pressing the issue who have actually been scammed by her. It's everybody else trying to speak for them. But the people that have actually been scammed, they're not doing anything. They're not
opening up and saying that.
they're not making police reports. They're not trying to file charges. You can call and figure out what you can do since you live in another state. Let them know that this woman is telling people that she's ill or that she's in a that she's in a catastrophe happened or something, and she's getting people off the money for that. Money off the internet for that. There are people who go to jail for stuff like that, for setting up a GoFundMe account saying they have cancer and all that other mess.
Federal.
So it's like they're not pressing the issue. They're just, oh, it was just $30. Oh, it was just 20, or oh, they're embarrassed, so they just want to walk away from it, or their family doesn't know they were giving her money and now they feel stupid or embarrassed about it, so they don't want to say anything. They're afraid that they're going to get doxxed because you have idiots around here who like to dox her supporters and ex-supporters who try to come forward. So there's a lot of different reasons. But it needs to happen, though. That's the problem. It needs to happen. You don't even have to go public. You don't have to talk to me. You don't have to talk to an awareness page. You ain't got to talk to nobody on the internet. Just do what you got to do in the background. You ain't got to tell nobody you did it. As long as you're doing it. I don't care if it's $10. If she told you that she needed money for food, but she turned around and she spent that $10 on something else, that's a crime.
Miss Linda Mills, if you're watching this, Miss Linda Mills, ma'am, she scammed you a bunch.
Yeah,
How come you can't stand up and you can't say, I've had enough and do something about this? Then you'll have all of us following behind you. But we can't do nothing unless one of y'all say something, because we're not giving the woman nothing. We're smarter than that.
Yep, she sure.
And you're right, Carrie. Until one of them step up and say something, because they're the ones that's giving her the money. Till they say something, it ain't doing us no damn good to say anything.
Well, it does. It does us good as far as saving other people. You know,
Well, that's true. The awareness part.
yeah, we're at least saving somebody. You know,
That's true.
every time an awareness page posts something, they're saving at least one person. So
That is
even if we
true.
can't get to her right now, we can still chip off
Get
the
to
pie
another
and
soul. Yeah.
exactly at least save people. You know,
Yeah.
well, Scammy the lunatic. Listen, people are afraid to step up because, for one, they really think CMC has a lot of power. They really
Yeah.
believe that. They really believe that she can do something like with their children
Oh,
and stuff like that. Another
goodness.
reason I've heard is they don't want to be embarrassed and have her calling them out because they see her they see her calling people out and making everybody turn against them.
Well, let
So
me go hide.
they don't want to be called out. They just want to they don't want to be embarrassed. Another reason is because you have the trolls on this end who claim they're here to spread awareness, but in all
Right.
actuality, they're not. They're here for attention for themselves.
Right.
And they
Right.
proceed to either message and harass these people or they dox them. They post their pictures or kids' pictures and everything
Why
else.
do they do
So
that?
they're scared. They don't want that because they're trying to scare you away. So they figure if we post
Gotcha.
these lies about you or we post these pictures,
Intimidating.
it's intimidation exactly.
Yep.
And yeah, I mean, it is what it is. But there are people who really believe that these people have power, that these people are going to come to their house. Even if they did, that would probably be the best thing for you if they showed up to your house. That way you could do
Word.
something about them right then and there, and they would quit doing what they're doing. But
And they own your property. And
exactly.
they own your property. They came to you.
And we have castle law here, so I'm just waiting. But I just they're scared. There's a
That's
there
sad.
it is. That's what I'm saying. Like it is so frustrating because you want. That's
We
why I
want to
tell
grab
people,
them and shake them and say, wake up.
and we
You
want to,
know,
and that's why I tell people, if you want to tell me your story, as long as I see screenshots and I see that it's true, I will go
right?
to bat for you in a heartbeat.
We
And
trying to save your life.
if you don't want to be known, if you don't want to
Anonymous.
physically talk, that is perfectly fine. You tell me
Mhm.
your story, send me the screenshots or the awareness pages, and let them confirm that it is true, and we will translate that and we will show the screenshots without showing who you really are.
That's
Um,
right.
that way these other people can see. They have to see the people that are scammed. If all they're seeing are the BS that's going on with the doxing and the stalking and the harassing her and bullying her, they think all of us are like that. They think it's but it's not us. When people finally do get over here and they finally do give us a chance, like if it's one of the awareness pages or me, then they're like, oh, well, see, I thought you guys were this and that. I thought, they don't know. They're believing what she's telling them, that we're these evil people. So they won't come forward. They don't know who to trust.
I agree there too, because that's the way she says it. And whenever you watching her videos, that's how she says it. Them haters, look here, I'm not no hater. I don't hate nobody. I don't hate nobody. But I am trying to save souls. I'm trying to save people from getting hurt from morons like her and thieves like
Mhm.
her. You
Yeah,
know?
Linda, I don't know the extent of. I'm still talking to Linda's family. I haven't. Matter of fact, I
Please
don't even got to
do.
check my email today. But I don't know the extent of with Linda. If Linda is staying away from her because her family says so, or if she picked up on the scams and now she's mad, so she's staying away. I don't know Linda's
She might have jumped
decision
in
in
and
this.
watched a few videos, Carrie. She might have watched a little bit of you. You got to think you get on there 7, 8 hours at a time. You know, a lot of things come out in them videos. I
Mhm.
have to go to bed eventually. I can't stay up that long. I don't know how you do it, woman. I don't know how you do it, but
I
I
don't
sit
need.
up as long as I can because I'm like you. I ain't making crap off none of this because I don't have no pages like that. But I got a TikTok just for her. I've got
Mhm.
a Facebook. I'm on there all the time and them awareness pages. And I always get put in Facebook jail. So that tells me the trolls are in there reporting all the comments. But if you go over to her page and you see comments that are bad and you go report them, guess what? They don't take them down. They don't get in trouble or nothing. I'm like, what the crap?
Now, just to clarify, my channel is monetized. I am making money on these videos. Okay.
Yeah, that's your business though. You're
But
not out here hustling people.
But this video right here that we're on now, I didn't even monetize because I just remembered it when you said something about making money. I didn't even, so no, I'm not even getting paid for this because I didn't monetize the video.
But you're
We
not
have to
out
monetize
here
the video. I
getting
also
paid by this plus getting money from other people. You're not
exactly,
hustling people, Carrie.
exactly.
This is like a second job to you. You know, you ain't got to do this. You've got a job.
I'm also YouTube takes 30% of everything I do get. So when you guys see those super chats coming in, those go straight to YouTube. They don't come to me. They go straight to YouTube. YouTube adds them up over the month, and then they take their 30% out of the total, and then I get the 70%, whatever's remaining, at the end of the following month. So it's not like a Cash App where, oh, you're sending it and it's going straight to me. No, I don't get it.
When are we gonna get to do the membership and stuff? When is that gonna come?
It should be ready by this weekend. Now, as far as the emojis, I don't know if we'll have because that's what I'm fighting with now.
Well, I just want my membership back.
But the membership should be it should
and
be
we all know who had that page shut down because as soon as he went on his stupid page and said something, next thing we know, you get cut straight off.
Yep.
We know who done that. I just don't understand that kind of drama.
We're not gonna talk about him though. Let's not even bring on
The drama that comes along, and all we trying to do is talk about this girl scamming people, hurting people. You know, I don't understand why people want to. I don't know. It's like they're making it about them instead of making it about the awareness of this.
Mm-hmm. Oh man,
Something's got to be done.
Definitely. Oh, what happened? Oh, there it goes. I jinxed it, y'all. I jinxed it. I jinxed StreamYard. I knew it. I freaking knew it. Unless something happened on her end. Hold on. Hold on, y'all. No, you're fine, baby. Yeah, if you guys message me and the information ends up being wrong, please don't beat yourself up about it. You're seeing one thing and then we may see another thing or something. Please don't ever have to apologize for that. That's why I reiterated when if the information is wrong, because if you are hearing that, then other people have heard it. So we need to correct it. That way everybody is on the same page. So don't ever feel bad. Don't ever feel bad. CMC went to jail. She just got out. We're waiting for her to go live again. She might even wait until I end my live to go live. But yeah, she's out of jail now though. She went in about 4:30 this afternoon Eastern time, and she just got out maybe within the last 45 minutes or so, 30, 45 minutes. And she was locked up for failure to pay child support. She did not have a bond at the time when I first called. Like when I called, like I only called once, but when I called initially about it, it was about an hour and a half after she was locked up when I found out about it. And so I called and she had no bond. But thank you so much, David. Thank you so much, baby. I appreciate that. She had no bond at the time, but with Rona, the court systems are working differently. So typically for things that you may not get out on that easy, you're going to get out on easier this time because of Rona. But she did get out on R&R, which is like she released herself with a promise to go to court. So yeah. Yeah, yep, she's out already. She's gonna try to say that, oh, the cops, I told you guys that they watched me and they were saying, oh, we watched your show and That's why they let me out because of you haters, or that's why they let me out because they knew that I didn't owe anything. It was all a mistake, guys. It was all a mistake. I don't owe child support like they're saying I do. Girl, bye, you owe over $30,000 in back child support. There are people that have access to that information, and that stuff has been posted in the groups. I've seen it. That's how I seen that you were only. That's why I see. That's how I seen that it was over 30,000. Now I know from person. I know from my own personal way that she was ordered to pay $25 per week because she didn't have an income. So that's the minimum that she was ordered to pay weekly for child support was $25 a week. She ain't even been paying that. That's why she don't have a license. That's why she got arrested. So she just gained 2 more paid supporters. Just because people want to go watch those videos when we just told them they can watch it on Alpha Hunter. Alpha Hunter streams the supporters. So now y'all going and paying her $5 a month. Plus you're giving her that extra $20 that she's about to get for you signing up. So she just got $25 off of you. That's crazy. Did you, mail lady? Yep, she sure went to jail. Yep, she sure went to jail. Failure to pay child support. She didn't have a bond, but then she got released a few hours later for a promise to pay. Yeah, I would drop the link again, guys, but it's starting to kick people off, so it ain't even no sense in doing it because it's just gonna keep kicking people off now. Been spending $200 daily, $200 plus daily, and ain't paid none of that child support. And she gets paid twice a month from Facebook. Ain't paid none of that child support. Ain't gave her kids no money. Ain't paying her child support. Ain't did none of that. But she got this savings account for her boys, right? Girl, bye. You can't even pay the $25 a week. Yes, CMC went to jail. She just got out not too long ago. But she went to jail about 4:30 this afternoon Eastern time. We don't know if she got pulled over. We don't know if they came to her house. We don't know what the reason or how they picked her up. All we know is the jail said that she was booked in there on no bond for failure to pay child support. And then about 30, 45 minutes ago or so, she just got out. And she did a quick 30-second live saying she was still in the car, saying that she's about to go live. So we're just waiting for her to go live. That's if she goes live. She might even wait until I get done. Yep, shut up, Barbie. It's starting to kick people off now, so. But she's definitely gonna she's definitely gonna juice this. These supporters are gonna be paying for that child support. And they crazy as heck. Because this woman only comes on and only talks to these people when she wants something. She only responds to messages that have something to do with giving her money. She says she don't check messages while she's live, or she can't check all messages. That girl stays on that inbox. You count on live all through the lives. You see her typing and messaging all through the lives. If it's about money, she'll respond back to you. If it's not about money, you're not getting a response. You're going to get the, oh, I don't have time to check them yet. She won't come live and entertain anybody, which is what she gets paid for. Instead, when she comes live, she just comes on here griping and complaining and dry begging and trying to make them feel bad for her about something. The only time she entertains anybody is if she wants them to send money. She makes it very clear at the time, I'm going to go live and do makeup, but you guys got to send me tips. Like when her and her mom went live doing the makeup and they're saying, send money, get those tips sent in, guys. And then CMC, I'm not doing nothing else for them no more because they're not even sending the tips. I only made $50. Girl, you just made almost $200 just for the video itself. What do you mean? And right an hour before this live, she had just racked in over $300 from people saying when she lied and said that car was messed up. And then what do you know? The car needed fixed before she left because her mom needed it. But while she's gone at AKD's, oh, I'll get the car fixed when I get back. If that was the case, you could have waited till you got your check to get the car fixed. That's because it wasn't for the car. The car was never broke. There was never nothing wrong with it. Chloe, ma'am, y'all, this boy cat next door is sitting on my porch. He's sitting right here on the ledge. She is not happy. Quit scratching at my door. Chloe. She's scratching at the door. You ain't get no boyfriends. No. Tell that little boy to go home. Would you quit scratching at my door, ma'am? Rare on my butt. You know, you're not getting no boyfriends. Tell him to go home. Ma'am. Oh, crap. Hold on. I'll be right back. I gotta let my dogs in. Oh, they gonna be mad. Hold on. No, that wasn't even over there. Goodness gracious. All right, y'all, I'm back. My bad, my bad, my bad. Ooh, I forgot the dogs was out there. All right. Thank you so much, Izzy Peace. Thank you, baby. I'm ready to switch from vanilla vodka and OJ to comfort food, but I'm not giving up. Stand strong, y'all. 40K and back child support is serious. Regardless, love you, Carrie. Keep preaching. Thank you so much, baby. I appreciate that. No, Maudie don't need no help for them boys for Christmas. She got it. She most definitely got it. Yeah, she went live for a few seconds and she said she was supposed to be going back live, but I don't even know. Well, if Maudie needs any help with Christmas for the boys, I'm sure she'll reach out. Maudie is CMC's aunt. That's the one, her and her husband, CMC's uncle, are raising CMC's children and has been raising her children since they were babies. They're teenagers now, but if you can't hear me, you may need to close out and come back in. Close out and come back if no sound. Oh no, I had to let the dogs in. And I don't want to have to carry the laptop around. Exactly. She got to get the pills. She got to make up the lies that she's about to tell real quick. She got to figure all that out. That way, come on, lay down. That way she uh the lie that she's telling, she got to make sure she sticks to that for whatever she's telling people in the background. And even still, she tells people things differently in the background and then goes live and says something totally different. But she tells them the reason she's saying something different is because of the haters somehow. Like she has to say this and that live because of the haters. So I'm going to say this while live, but it's really this situation. We learned that from a couple of her supporters who came forward, that they would question her about certain things and she would say, oh, I had to say that live because of the haters. Like, it's always because of the haters. Like, we're not doing anything. We're literally on here trying to prevent people from getting scammed. Yeah, some of you may want to get scammed. Some of you want to feel bad for her and play Captain Save a Hoe and think that she's going to be your BFF and, oh, I can change her, or, oh, no, she's really my friend. And okay, you think that, okay? You keep getting scammed. That's your business. But there are people who don't want to be scammed. There are people who don't want to be lied to. There are elderly people, disabled people that she purposely preys on because she knows they're not familiar with the internet like that. She knows they're not familiar with a bunch of things that she can make up lies about. It's crazy. Corey, stop. Yeah, that's what we're thinking, that she got pulled over, but I'm not sure. They didn't say that she had a charge for driving with no license. So that's why it makes me wonder, well, how did she get arrested? Was she in a passenger seat and they ran her name and seen she had the warrant? Or we don't know, but there wasn't any other charges. It was just the child support. So I don't know. Exactly. We'll be your friend for free. That's for sure. Yeah, she was at one point in supporters for like literally a half a second. Then she went to, yeah, I don't see that she's in supporters. Then she went on her regular page and just for a few seconds and said that she's getting ready to come live. But I don't know if I don't know if so whichever one of you commented in her supporters group anything to do with her going to jail, anything to do with any of the awareness pages, us, whatever, keep in mind you're going to be deleted. Yep, I'm just read Ultimate Deception's post. Yeah, that's around the time I found out. It was around 5. It was 5 something my time. So we've all known that she was in jail, but we had to make sure that it was legit before, we went public with it. So she had already been in jail for several hours before we said something. Thank you so much, Vicky Graham. Thank you so much, baby. I really appreciate that. So we had already been live before we had already known before we went live. She was already in there for a few hours. I'm 36-year-old. The person that I was told from has an app on their phone, and they check the app. I don't know how frequently, but they check the app at least daily and happen to see her name on there because she lives in her town. So as soon as she found out, that's when she started telling the awareness pages. And then that's when we worked on trying to figure out from our ends how we can verify this. And at first we thought, no, it's not true because we couldn't find anything. But then I contacted Maudie and asked her, and she said, yes, it's true. And she gave me the name of the jails. And so I called the jail, and they said that she was in jail with no bond for child support, for failure to pay child support. They didn't say anything about no license or anything like that. So I don't know if she got pulled over, or maybe they just didn't charge her with that. I don't know. I really don't know. Oh yeah, they're gonna send her money. She's making up her lie as we speak. And somehow the haters did this. Somehow the haters did this. And she's definitely going to they're gonna pay for it either way. Thank you so much, Corn Dog Queen. Just as much that. Thank you so much, baby. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. You already know she will, Lulu. You already know she will. Chloe. God, this cat. I wish this little boy would get off my porch. Yep, y'all already know. They gonna end up paying for it. Angela, she had said yesterday when she made that post, when she said her phone and everything was down, and that's why she couldn't go live. She said that it was going to be back up soon and that she was going to go live, right? Last night. Then somebody made a comment, and she replied to the comment under that post, basically saying, because I just don't want to go live today. So that's it. End of discussion or something like that. That she just wasn't going to go live. Girl. Quit scratching on the window, Chloe. Y'all, she over here scratching on his window. Close my curtain. All in the window. Looking at them little boy. She just didn't want to. She never had any plans on going live. Now, if she didn't get paid yesterday, she would have been live at least twice. But because she got paid yesterday, she didn't need to go live. Well, then today, didn't go live. Was seen out shopping in Hazard shortly before she got arrested. Spending that money on that paycheck. Still hadn't went live. Didn't make no post. Didn't do nothing. Ends up in jail. And then she ends up in jail. And then she just got out of jail and said that she'll be live soon because now she needs money. Now she really needs to hustle that money because now that back child support is eating her up. Yeah, I was told it was at least 30,000. Well, liar, they let her out on R&R or PR, whatever your state calls it. Basically, notice to appear. So she was released on a promise that she would go to court. But with Rona, they're not keeping too many people in jail, especially if it's a crime that isn't violent or a threat to society. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not surprised that she got out like that at all. I actually assumed that she would get out like that. But they said there was no bond. So I'm like, well, if there's no bond, then that means she's not getting out anytime soon. But when I called, it was an hour or so after she got locked up. So it probably just took a few hours for them to figure out what they were going to do and what offer they were going to give her. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, she's out now. She just got out maybe 30, 45 minutes ago. And she can't say she didn't go live today because she was in jail, because she didn't go to jail until 4:30 this afternoon. 4:30 Eastern time. So she can't say it was because she was in jail. So she didn't get bonded out. She just got out on a promise to appear in court on her when her court date comes. And it's all public records. You guys can look it up on the internet. Please don't be calling the courthouse and stuff, y'all. Because from what I'm hearing, somebody called later on to the county to get information, and by that point they were mad because they're getting so many phone calls. Now, when I called, they were perfectly fine. They didn't say anything about a bunch of calls. But then once we released that she was in jail, people started calling for several reasons. I mean, they either didn't believe it or they wanted to hear for it themselves or whatever. Um, so in the end, it actually made us look like stalkers because everybody's calling. But oh well. I'm hoping. I really am hoping that at least one of these supporters opens up their eyes at this point. I mean, here she is out shopping, spending money, wasn't even remotely thinking about her supporters and the stuff that she promised them, only to get locked up and instantly, as soon as she gets out of jail, she does a live saying she's about to go live. Well, you wasn't worried about going live before. You weren't even worried about these people when you was out spending money. But now you know you need more money. So not only does she need her $200 a day habit, she also still needs that spending money, right? And now she needs to try to rack up money for the child support that they're making her pay. So her daily amount finna go up to like 400-500. And you know, poor Linda just gave her so much money lying, talking about Luna was in the hospital. We got on video, we got proof that Luna was never in the hospital. But she got money from Linda for that. That's why Linda's the only one that knew about it. Talk about, should I tell him, Linda? Oh, Linda knows. I was sitting here crying all night. But then says that she was out. She went out with Ed. Then says she didn't go live because she was so distraught over Luna. But then on the phone with her mom says that they went out that night. So which one is it? You were distraught over Luna or you went out? No, you got the money that you got from these people and decided to go out and spend their money up instead of coming on live doing makeup like you promised them. And then guess what? Then the next day or the day after, oh, the pipes busted. So now she needs money for the pipes, right? Same exact lie she told at the same exact time last year. Videos are on the awareness pages. She told the same exact lie, the same exact dates last year. So your pipes burst on November 30th every year. It ain't even cold enough for that. But supposedly they burst last year and Ed had to fix them. She was begging for money. But it just so happens. Thank you so much, Curl Connections. Thank you so much, baby. I really appreciate that. It just so happens, right, that that's the very same day, this very same time frame that the pipes burst downtown where you live at. It also burst at your house at the same exact time, right? No, she knew the pipes burst downtown. She used that as an idea of what to tell these people to get money from them. Just like the whole my car fell apart thing. She showed the proof that her cousin's tire fell off. Remember, she showed the messages and stuff. But she did. Chloe, leave the dog alone. Come here, mama. Y'all, this cat is swinging from my dog. Come here, mama. Oh, my poor baby. Would you quit swinging from my dogs? But see, you don't threw me off. Y'all, she is swinging from my dogs. Anyway, I'm trying to play with them. And my old lady just be looking at her like she's crazy. She don't be wanting to play. But Chloe will just sit here and swing from their necks trying to play with them. What? What? Leave. Quit swinging on her. Goodness gracious. Anyway, um, she showed the proof that her cousin's tire fell off, right? But never showed proof that hers fell off. So your tires and everything fell out the car the same exact time that your cousins did. Your pipes broke in your house the same exact time that the town's pipes broke. Like, seriously, lady, you're a liar. She uses other people for ideas, just like all these. Thank you so much, Weasels R Us. Thank you so much, baby. I really appreciate that. Just like all these other people that talk to her about their illnesses and their struggles and, stuff like that. She uses what you say to make it about her. So if you got a runny nose, she got a runny nose. I mean, y'all see, she mocks everything I do. I'm just waiting for her to say she has lupus next. Like, literally everything I say I got, boom, she has it. Like, lady, what? No, you don't. No, you don't. She's an idiot. Oh, thank you so much, Joy. Thank you so much and welcome, sweetheart. Alpha Hunter is an open page. CMC Block Party on Facebook is a group. I don't know if their group is open at the time or at the moment, but if you are not in the group or you just don't want to go in a group, you can go to Alpha Hunter. He is on YouTube and on Facebook both, and he streams both supporter lives and the regular lives as well. So make sure you follow the page and make sure you subscribe to the channel and make sure your notifications are on. That way, when she does go live, you'll get his notification instead of giving her the view. Begging for stars next, huh? She's so crazy, y'all. I just can't believe these people are still going to kiss her behind even after they clearly see that she don't want nothing to do with them when she has money. But as soon as she needs money, boy, I bet you this chick ain't gonna go live until I'm off. I bet you she won't. So we might as well just go ahead and get off here because that's if she even goes live. She may not. She may not go live. Once she realizes exactly what all's going on and like how many people know about stuff and all that, she may not go live tonight. I don't know, Corey. I mean, sorry, it just disappeared on me. I don't know who said that. But I don't know how you can forget to pay your child support. But the problem with that is that she tells people that that's why she's broke, because she's too busy paying child support. Then why don't you have a license? Why did you just go to jail for failure to pay child support if that's what you've been paying? Make it make sense, lady. Y'all, these comments are jumping. Exactly, gymnast girl. But she makes up having rheumatoid arthritis, and that's wrong. She's live now. Okay. Where? Where's she live at? Let me go to her page and see. Well, she ain't live on her page. Where's she live at? Seems to carry her busted pies popped out the day of them on Facebook. Exactly. She's seen the memories and then boom. I don't see that she's live, guys. Oh, you're just reading comments. Okay, sorry about that. You know, Grim Creeper. I don't understand it. There are so many children out here in need, especially for Christmas time. And these people worrying about getting gifts to a grown ass woman who don't even take care of her own children. A woman who sat here and bragged about gifts that she needs to wrap for her boyfriend, gifts that she got herself, gifts that he bought her for Christmas, early Christmas presents, but ain't one time said nothing about getting her children any Christmas presents. Begging for her and her mama and Ed. They all making up these stories and going along with it with each other just to make it sound believable. Like, it's sick. It's sick. I don't think she will either. I really don't. Where did she say this at? Where did she say she wasn't going live until the drama stops? Where did she say that at? Hold on. Chloe, you need to check my messages to you now. I ain't checking no messages until the drama stops and about my business. Somebody said, heard you. Somebody said, okay, that's a comment on her video. That little 30-second live she did. She said, somebody said, you need to check my message to you now. She replies and says, I ain't checking no messages until the drama stops and about my business. So that's how you talk to your paid supporters? Okay. Then somebody said, heard you were in jail. Check this, what she said. People make mistakes. And we've had so much going on, people forget. What is that supposed to mean? Didn't I say she's going to say that that arrest was an accident or some sort of mistake? That no, she's not behind on her child support. They made a mistake. Didn't I say that? As it somehow she's going to turn this around and say that it was a mistake and that she shouldn't have been arrested, knowing that she is at least $30,000 behind in child support. She don't pay her child support. That's why she was arrested. This was no mistake. And yep, she's going to say she forgot or, you know, how, so you forgot to pay $30,000 in child support? Now, I'm sorry, but missing a week or two or even a month is not going to land you in jail. You're going to go to jail, a warrant for failure to pay child support. You have to miss an extended amount or extensive amount of payments before they issue a warrant for your arrest. Yeah, she's trying to say that it was a mistake. And she can't say that, oh, they wouldn't have let me out of jail. She'd watch her say, they wouldn't let me out of jail if I owed that much money, guys. Come on, seriously? No, actually they would because of COVID. Jails are already overcrowded. If the Rona wasn't around, she would still be in there. Because initially she had no bond. She was only let out because of Rona. So nonviolent offenders who are not a flight risk are being let out sooner than what they normally would because of Rona. And that's everywhere. That's not just Illinois or Kentucky or Michigan or wherever. It's everywhere. It's like that. Welcome, Kim. Welcome, welcome, sweetheart. Yep, she has said that. I forgot about that. She did say that. Linda was making her bad payments at one point. She's in her comment section under her live that she did a little bit ago. She did like a 30-second live about an hour ago. She's in the comments because people are asking her questions about it. All of a sudden, it's some kind of mistake. Okie dokie, lady. Okie dokie. Gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, and in her town, that jail is small. You're right. So she's not a violent offender. You know, to her, she's not a flight risk. It's back child support. So the warrant was fulfilled. She got the arrest because of the warrant that was issued, but she got out about 5 hours later because of the jail being, you know, the Rona, the risk of Rona. You know, there's no sense in her sitting in jail until a court date for back child support when that spot is to be freed up to someone like a violent offender or someone who's a flight risk or something like that. That way they can minimize the overcrowding that goes on in the jails. Now, she will more than likely come on here and say, why would they let me out if I had over $30,000 in child support? Come on, guys, really? They're just making up anything. Well, use your brains, supporters. That's why. Overcrowding. So, and her family's already said, Maudie's already said several times to people, she does not pay her child support. We keep trying to tell y'all she don't pay it. That's why she don't have a driver's license. For failure to pay child support. So judges just go around issuing warrants just because. Oh, I forgot they do. Remember she said that she was able to pull warrants on us that we ain't got yet. But they just go around just issuing warrants for no reason, right? This is all a mistake. She made her payment. I was going to say they didn't get it in time. It got lost in the mail. It went to the wrong account. No, one payment is not going to cause a warrant to be drawn up for your arrest. Okay? You are severely behind. That's why there was a warrant issued for your arrest. Exactly. Crazy. It's just crazy. Now I'm not going to lie till the drama's over with. B word, you're the one that caused this drama. Not taking care of your kids. That you claim you got a savings account for, but can't pay $25 a week in child support. Girl, bye. I wish that's all it took to raise a kid. $25 a week. Girl, I'm so broke I can't even pay attention because of these kids. And you running around here just living it up. Living it up like you ain't got not a kid in sight. Mm-hmm. Yeah, her face is all puffed up from crying. She was trying to cry her way out of that arrest. That's what makes me think she got pulled over. Maybe there is something on there for her having no license. I guess I didn't clarify it either with them. They just didn't say it, you know. I just said I was told she was in there for failure to pay child support. And they said yes, and there is no bond right now. So I didn't ask if there was any other charges. So maybe if I would have asked, maybe, I don't know. But by her crying like that and her eyes being swollen like that, that only tells me that this arrest was a big surprise. And she was caught off guard somewhere. And she was freaking out trying to prevent the arrest from happening. And she's going to say that it was a mistake in the system. They didn't see her payments and yada, yada, yada. You already know that's what she's going to say. Just wait. You'll see, supporters. You will see. Mm-hmm. Hey, Renee, baby. You will see, supporters. You will see. And for any of you supporters that are considering sending her money for this, you ought to be ashamed of yourself. You ought to be ashamed. Y'all steady enabling this behavior while this woman ain't even taking care of her own children. But she's out spending money that she got from y'all. That y'all pay every month, $5 a month. Spending the money that she makes from y'all watching her videos and sharing them out. Spending the money that she gets from y'all when she begs or gets tips. Just shopping it up for the last 2 days, since yesterday and today. But now that she needs you guys, Now she does a quick 30-second video saying she's about to go live. No, she's not going live because she knows we're all waiting to stream it. That's the reason she's not going to go live. But you wasn't concerned or did a 30-second clip this morning to tell people you were going to go live. You ain't even made no posts today because she didn't care. But now she needs them. So now she's going to make it a point to make them feel all warm and fuzzy inside because she needs them. She needs them financially now. So now it's time to kiss their butts so she can get what she wants. And then once she get what she wants, then she's going to back off again. Now, she's going to get at least $5,000 in the month of January, at least between the two checks, at least, because that's the first month that she gets her stars and she gets all of that extra. So for over 2 months, any supporter that signed up, she got an extra $20 for them. All of that money, and it goes through the end of December, and then she gets paid out for it in January. I'm telling y'all, she is not going to be on here. That's why she's already giving you the heads up that she's taking a break week now, or I need to start spending more time with my family, or what, she's making all these excuses to warn you, because in the month of January she's going to have too much money in her pocket to be live. She definitely ain't going to need y'all for a while in January. So she needs y'all to go ahead and be under the assumption now that it's because of other reasons. That way it just doesn't happen out of the blue and it'll be obvious that it was because she don't need the money. So, I'm telling y'all. She could have, Star. Yeah, she was only on there for like 30 seconds. Yeah, she does. She needs to, because the courts can subpoena Facebook and YouTube. I don't think she's not getting paid on YouTube. I don't think she's monetized on YouTube yet. But they could send the subpoena to like TikTok, Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, and Facebook to get the earnings that she's made, to see how much money she's actually been making that she hasn't been claiming. Sure can. Hey, Rose, baby. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm actually leaning more towards she got pulled over. Yeah, I don't think she gets paid on Instagram, but I don't hold me to it, but I don't think she does get paid on Instagram. Yeah, TikTok and Facebook are the only two that I'm aware of that she gets paid on. And then, of course, the tips that she gets, because we're supposed to claim those too. If you make more, like actually pocket, not you get money and then you send it right out, like whatever you keep, because they add up the money that you received for the year on Cash App, minus the money that you sent out to get the difference of what you actually profited on, and you got to claim that. If you made $600 or more in a year on Cash App or PayPal, I know those two. I don't know about Venmo, but I do know with Cash App or PayPal, you have to claim it to the IRS. No, actually, Amish Mike, she said, these are her exact words. She commented on the video that she did do, the 30-second video. Somebody said, "You need to check my message to you now." She replied, "I ain't checking no messages until the drama stops and about my business." So I'm taking that as she's not going live. That she still might, but she's starting to realize how much damage this actually just did. And now she's mad because everybody found out. I don't think that she knew people were going to find out. I really don't. I really don't. I don't think that she knew that people would find out that quick anyway. Then another comment said, "Heard you were in jail." She said, "People makes mistakes and we've had so much going on, people forget." So she's trying to say it was a mistake. She somehow forgot to pay her child support, and that's why she went to jail. Well, a warrant is not going to be issued for missing a payment. You have got to be severely behind on payments in order for a warrant to be issued for your arrest. Not just one payment, not just two payments. No. And you've had so much going on that you forgot. What could you possibly have had going on that was so important that you forgot to pay for your children? When every time you on live and your money comes up, I got to pay child support. I pay my child support. You don't seem to forget when you're talking about it. So how did you forget to pay it? Because they're not going to issue a warrant for missing one payment, Toots. It don't happen like that. You ain't forget to go out and blow money and buy pills, did you? Nope, sure didn't. You don't forget when you need your money for your habit how to beg and ask for it, do you? Nope. The one question they need to be asking is, why ain't she been live? Oh, I forgot. She said flat out, I didn't want to. That's what she said yesterday. She didn't want to. End of discussion. Because she got paid yesterday. That's why she didn't go live. Then she was out shopping today. She was seen in Hazard shopping right before she went to jail. Spending her money. Didn't go live yet. Didn't make any posts to anybody yet. Just MIA. She got locked up around 4:30 p.m. Eastern time this afternoon. Got out about, I don't know what would y'all say, like 11 o'clock Eastern time? Maybe somewhere around there. Got out of jail, or no, I'd say about 10:30 Eastern time. Didn't go live at all. Didn't even tell them that you were going to go live. Didn't acknowledge anybody. But you out spending money that you made from them. Then you go to jail. Then you get out of jail and you come on and say, guys, I'm going live tonight in a few minutes. Now, because so many people are questioning you, especially the people who give you money, now you're not going to check any messages and I'm assuming not go live because you don't want to hear the truth. You don't want to have to face what you just did. I'm pretty sure people done gave you money to pay that child support in the background. And look, it never was paid. But they really need to be asking her, why does she keep disappearing for days every time she gets money? Spending time with your family, huh? Girl, bye. You out here shopping, popping pills. The only time she goes live is when she wants something. And the only time she goes live doing anything as far as what she advertises, guys, come in supporters because we're going strictly supporters. She would never go strictly supporters. She makes too much money on her main page for that. She gets paid for ads and stars. She would never, and the people send her money on PayPal and stuff. She would never go strictly supporters. She just wants you supporters to quit complaining about her not doing her end of the bargain. And just pay the money and just shut up. If you don't want to pay the money, don't pay it. Walk away. But don't expect her to do her part of the deal. Don't expect her to do her job. How is this your job when you don't even work? So you mean to tell me I could go work at McDonald's, get my hourly pay, but tell my boss I'm not taking nobody's order until they tip me? Hey, that's what you're doing. You're getting paid from Facebook to do a job, but you won't do the job unless they tip you. That's not how life works. Sitting on a bed complaining about people all day and begging for money is not vlogging your life. Now, it's cool to have some conversations here and there. I mean, that's fine. Talk to your people. But promising these makeup videos and the cooking and we're going to go fishing and we're going to do this, we're going to do that. None of that happens until she needs money. That's it. When she wants them to send her tips, that's when it happens. Other than that, she has an excuse every single time as to why she didn't do it. And it's always an excuse that gets that pulls for sympathy, where people feel bad for even asking about it. Oh, I was spending time with my family, or oh, I was sick, or oh, this was that, and this was that, and this was that, to make them feel bad for even asking why didn't she go live. Promising all this stuff for supporters. Oh, the giveaways. Let's not forget that. She was supposed to pull for the giveaway yesterday. Oh, let me guess. The person that she picked, quote unquote, picked, told her she can keep it, huh? That happens every single month. She bribes them with the giveaway to sign up for supporters. Once she has their $5, she don't care. She don't do the giveaway. She makes up some random excuse why she didn't do it, or lie and say she did do it, but the person is just private and they told her to keep the money. And then people start canceling. And then the next month she does it again. Promises all these videos, promises giveaways and all this, never does it. Every single month this happens. But you best believe she'll be in supporters. She's been in supporters more now than she's ever been because of that extra $20 that she gets per supporter. That's why she's been in there. She ain't did nothing. She ain't did makeup like she's supposed to. She ain't actually did her job, but she's come in there and pacified them enough and talked to them. That way people still still sign up. Just wait till January. It's going to be a lot of broken hearts around this piece. I'm telling you. She will no longer get that $20 per supporter. She ain't going to care. She going to have all that money on her in January. She is going to be straight MIA. Every month, yep. Every single month she does it. No, she is not on disability. Ed is on disability, but she's not. Ed gets it for his scoliosis. And even if people were to call and report Ed, what would they report him on? I mean, they would have to have proof that he's working. You would have to prove that he makes an income. And someone making money under the table, it's really hard for a normal person to prove. I mean, there would have to be an investigation done and everything for the government to find it. You know what I'm saying? A normal person calling, reporting somebody for working under the table, it's hard for that person to prove that that person actually works under the table, you know? Wow. That's crazy. Yes, exactly, Holler. And also that you can make up to a certain amount a month before you have to claim it anyway. So even if he was to work, and even if they did call and report that he's working, if his employer or his checks or whatever isn't showing that he's making over the amount, ain't nothing you can do about that either. $25 a year times $3,200 a month. So that's 11 and a half years of child support behind. Yep. You're absolutely right. And thank you so much, Itchy Cooter Potter. I appreciate that, baby. I know her amounts that she was due to pay, they have fluctuated throughout the years. Yep, Madam Freak, they do. It's just hard for a normal person to prove it. You know what I'm saying? But even if they were to prove it, he can still make up to a certain amount a month. And just like with her getting the medical card, the state insurance. I don't know, keeping it real. One of the court documents that I seen when I first came on the scene, it was 30 something thousand that she was behind in child support. And then a few months after that, I seen another court document. It was an updated, a revised payment thing saying that she had to pay 20, she was ordered to pay $25 per week for current. And then if she had a job, she would be ordered to pay on the past due amount as well. You know what I'm saying? But since she is considered unemployed, she's just told to made to pay the very bare minimum for the child support. Well, midnight, that's because child support doesn't know she's getting money on Facebook. I think they can garnish your earnings through AdSense, like through Facebook or YouTube or something. But they got to be told, because this is not her income from this is not automatically, you know, like if you were to get a regular job with your social and everything like that, yes, that can be found really quick. They may even find it before you even have a chance to tell them. But doing this, it's not like that. You have to actually get reported in order for them to even realize that you're getting paid on social media. Now, because she's not doing the 1099. So because she's not claiming it at the end of every year, they have no idea that she's doing it. Well, I hope so. You don't understand, Judge. You just don't understand. Hmm. Yes, her name was misspelled on the court documents too. It said it was spelled without the H. That's what the arrest said. Misspelling of her name needs to be pointed out. Dirty D, they misspelled her name wrong, so they dismissed her case. I don't think that would be the case. I don't think that would be it. But hey, I don't know. I mean, how do we know her name is spelled with an H anyway? I mean, are there any other legal documents? I guess I've never paid attention. I can go through my screenshots and see any other legal documents that I have screenshots of, because I've never actually paid attention. But are there any legal documents of hers that have the name spelled with an H? Exactly. If he has SSD or SSI, yep. Yeah, the IRS knows. Mhm. It's just nothing else I can do. I mean, I'm not an officer, so it gets reported, and that's it. That's pretty much all I can do. That's what I'm saying. I'm wondering if she purposely adds the H to it on here, but she doesn't add the H to it legally. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna look into that and see. That's what I'm saying, Warhog. I wonder if it's not spelled with an H. And maybe she did that to throw people off. That way people couldn't pull her name up. You know, when she first started doing all this, that way people couldn't pull her name up and find anything on her. You know what I'm saying? Chloe? Yeah, no, they're not married. He's married to someone else, but they're not married to each other. That really has me thinking now. I'm going to have to look into that and see because I never paid attention. Yeah, they'll just reissue it. Yep. They're definitely not going to drop the case. I'll tell you that much. Yeah, Collins is her only last name. Yeah, she's not married. She's never been married. Oh, really? Man, I don't know. I don't know. But I'm gonna check. I'm gonna check the screenshots of things that I got and check another way and see what they have it spelled. I just never paid attention. Ooh, y'all, these comments. Matter of fact, I'm about to read these comments from my phone because I'm literally like they're jumping and I can't. By the time I start reading a comment, it's gone. And again, please, guys, keep in mind that. Thank you so much, Nikki. Thank you so much, baby. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Now, pay attention when you guys send me stuff on Cash App. You should know who I thanked because you know what your name is. I'm not going to give your actual name. I'm not going to even give a nickname. I'm going to say a name that only you would know that it was you. Okay? Ma'am, get out of my window. No brat. Let me see. I'm not sure how old she was when she had her first kid. I would assume she would probably be what, 20? Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna work on that when we get off here. That's what I'm saying. I wonder if she's purposely adding the H on the internet, but it's really spelled with just a CR, which would actually make sense as to why some of the screenshots that we see of conversations between other people and they claim it's her, it's not spelled with the H. And then we're like, well, no, it can't be her because wouldn't she spell her name with an H? No, Amanda, her income wouldn't have to be reported to disability, sweetheart, because she's not getting disability. She doesn't have a disability. That's a lie. She does not have RA or nothing like that. She lies about that, of course, to get attention and sympathy and to make people think that she really has an issue. And that's why she's popping all these pills. She's not prescribed any of these pills and she does not have rheumatoid arthritis. If any one of those were true, she would show proof. She shows everything else. She shows personal things just to show proof that she was right. So if she was prescribed these medications, hell, you can be prescribed them and still be addicted. I was. But regardless, she's not prescribed them. And she also would have shown, that letter that she claims she has. First off, she would have shown the letter. Okay. Second of all, she would have been trying to get disability. If she has a letter that says she is unable to work due to her disability, she would have been trying to get disability. She tries to get over on everything and everybody. So you can't tell me that she wouldn't be trying to use the system as much as she can. Her background comes back with an H. Okay. CMC went to jail tonight. So her background, okay. Yeah, that's what I was just gonna look at the old court documents and just see if, because that's weird. So somewhere down the line, her name was misspelled in the court system. Like her aliases, yeah. Yes, girl, my cat is in heat. And there's a boy cat. He does this all the time. He's from next door. He sits right here on the ledge by the window outside. Cat get on my nerve. That's why she's doing this as crazy as she is because the boy's outside. Yeah, I'm scared to get her fixed, y'all. I am. I know a lot of y'all say nothing will happen, nothing bad will happen. But when I was told by one particular vet that her old age, it could cause problems, just hearing that one time just got me scared to where I don't even want to take the chance. I'm just scared. That's the sound you make when you in heat. Oh. Thank you so much, Taylor. Thank you so much, baby. I appreciate that. Thank you so much, sweetheart. Thank you so much, Renee. I appreciate that, baby. Thank you so much. And thank you so much, Chris. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, baby. Love you. It's spelled with the H. I looked. Okay. Little boy at my door. I told Rebecca bringing her little boyfriends over here. Yeah, she doing cartwheels and stuff with rheumatoid arthritis. Get out of here, girl. See, that's what I'm saying, Cindy. The one vet that told me that it could cause problems said that I should have done it when she was younger. But I mean, when she was younger, like I've never owned a cat of my own, and I'm not really too familiar with cats. So to be honest, I didn't even know they went into heat. But over the years, she doesn't do this all the time. But ever since the boy cat moved in next door a few months ago, she's doing all this howling and yelling and crap because of him. Because he comes over here and sits at the windows. Um, it's a black cat, so you can't even hardly see him half the time at night. But you know he's there because of her. Because she goes to this door, clawing on the door, clawing at the window. So you know he's sitting right there on the ledge. She'll be 7 in January. Trying to be fast, Faith, I'm telling you. Oh, and please keep in mind, guys, that I do not purposely ignore any comments. So don't ever think that I'm ignoring your comments or I'm just skipping over it or anything like that. I'll reply. Like if I read it and I don't think there needs to be a reply necessarily, then I'm just read it. If it sticks out at me, I'll reply. And a lot of times I just don't see it. And she's claiming to be fake pages of hers because of this. Exactly, Teresa. Now you notice the fake pages only happens. Not a hater. I just called out everybody's name. Let me make sure. I'll call out everybody's name again just to make sure I didn't miss you guys. So we got Deb, Steph, Ember, Renee, Nikki, Taylor, and Chris. Yeah, yeah. Yep. Those are all the ones that I got. Thank you guys so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you guys again. So I hope I called you, baby. Girl, I have no idea. The cats just have blood work. Okay. Well, she goes back to the vet at the end of January, so she has to get a rabies shot, or what I think is a rabies shot. She just goes for a vaccine, um, and like her normal little checkup or whatever that she gets for her nails and stuff. So I was planning on when she went talking to the vet in detail about it because I know her being in heat, it sounds miserable the way she's yelling, and I don't want her to be uncomfortable having cramps and stuff, you know what I mean? And just being completely miserable. So if it's going to help her, I want to get it done. If it's going to harm her or possibly harm her, I don't want to get it. If it's going to make her worse, I don't want to hurt her. And my dogs, we were going to make them, but over the years we just never did. We just the girls, I just kept putting it off and putting it off like, oh, well, they're too young. And then it was, oh, they're in the prime of their life. They don't need no kids right now. I just didn't want them to have to go through that. I didn't want them to have to bear no kids and give birth to them and be all miserable and their hormones change. And so we just never got them fixed, but we've never had them made it either. We just keep them away from each other when the girls are in heat. And that's what the one vet said. The other vet said she should be fine. But the other one that I talked to said that he wouldn't recommend it because of her age. Oh, what's going on, TJ? Prayers for whatever it is, baby. A hump doll. It's Shark Week for my cat. It just says $25 per week. That's all the order said. So I'm assuming it's what, $12.50 per kid? No, there's never really is for some reason. Like the tattoos never seem raised or red or I don't know. The tattoos look like a child done did them. Really? Okay. Yeah, I'm definitely going to talk to the vet when I go at the end of January. As a matter of fact, let me see what date it is. I think it's like the 13th or 17th or something. Hold on. Yeah, the 13th. Like the middle of January is when she goes at 2:45. So I plan on talking to him. You stone? I'm trying to get there. Shoot. She's copying my cat now. That's what I'm saying. She don't even care about those kids enough to pay it. Y'all seen the video clip that she did that one time where it said where she said that Maudie and them wanted the kids, so they need to pay for it. You know, she shouldn't have to pay. She's not the one that wanted the kids. They did. So if they got the kids, they should have to financially take care of them. Her child support should be stopped. Chloe, what'd you just do? Oh, she just knocked over the um the fish food. You better stay from over there. Y'all about to put her in timeout. Of course she will. Now, when the kids turn 18, the current child support will then stop, but she will still be required to pay the back child support. Yeah, that's what it was, Sherry. She wanted them to fully adopt them so she didn't have to pay child support anymore. But they won't let her. Nope, they won't let her sign her rights away. Mm-mm. Wow, $500 a month. Well, see, the $25 seems like the minimum when you have no income. But once you have an income, that's when they take a percentage. I know here in Illinois, it's 15% per child. So with them thinking she doesn't have an income, they're just making her pay just the bare minimum. You know what I'm saying? Exactly, Tara. Exactly. I know I've seen some comments before about that where one lady in particular said that the aunt and uncle only have the kids to make the money that they get from the state for them. That's why they won't adopt them. Negative. They take care of everything financially for these children. CMC pays nothing. She gives them nothing. She helps with nothing. They've been raising these kids for ever since they were, one was an infant and one was a toddler. And they're what, 14 and 16 or something like that now? Even if they are getting food stamps and, stuff. Oh, well, that's the help. That's the help, even if they were their biological kids. If they qualify, that's the help. But the reason they won't fully adopt is so she's not let off the hook for financially taking care of them. That's why. Wow, 20%. Ooh, wait. Kathy, you can either send super chat at the bottom, or if you want it to directly go to me, you can send it via Cash App at Exposure Room, $Exposure Room 2. Make sure you guys put the 2 on there, because otherwise you're going to get another Cash App that pops up because somebody made a fake Exposure Room Cash App. But it's Exposure Room 2, $Exposure Room 2, and you should see this picture right here that I have up. I believe I changed it. Let me make sure. I try to keep my Cash App picture, and yeah, it's the same picture, the same as this. That way you guys see that it's really me. And it should be under my real name. Really? A felony? Wow. Yeah, she's trying to act like the good mom, like she don't want to sign him over, but she most definitely would if they let her. Yeah. It told her to stay off social media, and she still ain't did it. Oh, I live in Illinois. Born and raised. A couple hours from Chicago. Exactly, because she's been wanting to sign her rights over. Yep. She wanted them to fully adopt. But of course, she tries to make it seem like to her supporters that she's just this awesome mother. She would have been signed her rights over. You're absolutely right. Exactly. She's responsible for him financially, either way it goes. She's so busy spending time with her family. Y'all already know she's sitting here watching this. She's fuming. She is fuming. She's going through her comments. She's seeing all these inboxes. She's on every awareness page reading to see what they had on there. She is fuming right now. Yep, that's what she said, CC, on the comment. Yep. She said people do forget. We've just been so busy. Busy doing what though? How could you be that busy that you forget to pay your child support when it ain't like you got other kids you're raising? It ain't like you got a full-time job you got to go to every day. And it ain't like you got the normal life stuff going on like normal people do. You literally panhandle money all day and shop, whether it be for items or pills. That's literally all she does. Sits at her mama house or sits in that bed at home. Or her and Ed go out to eat at Applebee's. Or they go hang out. It's ridiculous. They already know she watching. She always does. I don't know why I got the hiccups. Oh, really, Ed? But CMC is trash. She's trying to. She's trying to say that it was a mistake. Right, and as of right now, she's saying the mistake is on her end, that she forgot to pay it because she's been so busy. But don't be surprised if she forgets she said that and turn around and blame it on the legal system and say that they made the mistake. No, she's always shopping for her Ed, and not even Ed half the time. Y'all already know she mad. She is super mad. Oh, really? That's unfortunate. Very well could be, Judy. I mean, Judah. Very well could be. That's what I'm saying. You ain't just gonna miss a payment and they issue a warrant. It ain't like an SR-22 insurance or something where as soon as you skip a payment, you got that warrant coming. No. It takes a while because they gotta catch up to you. They gotta see that you know what I'm saying? Like all the people that pay child support, they not just sitting there just watching for your payment. You know what I'm saying? Once they realize that payment is behind, they give you that certain time frame and it's a wrap. I just don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. I raised my children, still raising my children. Couldn't see my life without my children. So, and this is not to throw shade at anybody who has lost their kids or anybody who does have to pay child support for their kids or whatever. No, it's not to throw shade at all. Um, Situations happen. Okay. Life happens. A lot of times the child is better off with someone else, and that is a very unselfish thing for a parent to do to, give their children to someone else to raise them. But with this particular situation, you have to remember all the things that CMC has done in regards to this, okay? In regards to her children. You just got to think about all that stuff. The things she has said, talk about her kids, they were dead to her. Remember when she told Marty that her and the kids were dead to her and oh, they need to just adopt them because so she don't have to pay child support. She only talks about her kids when she's trying to get money on their behalf, birthdays and holidays. She spends no time with them. She does nothing with them. And she's running around here claiming that she's clean and sober. Well, sweetheart, no, you're not. You have not been clean and sober since you were born. You've always been on drugs. And you're still on drugs. No matter if it's pain pills or Xanax or not, you are still a drug addict because you are abusing those prescription pills. Not to mention the fact that they're not prescribed to you. I've never been on any hard drugs, never even tried any hard drugs ever in my life. My right hand to God, I've never touched anything. I've never tried anything. None of that. Where I live at, born and raised in the projects, I grew up around it. I seen what it did to people. So I didn't touch it. I was scared of it. But I was not familiar with pain pills. I wasn't familiar with all that stuff. I knew of people who took them, but I didn't realize you could be a drug addict by taking them, so I'm still considered a drug addict because I was abusing a medication and it ruined my life pretty much. I mean, almost did. It almost completely ruined my life, but it ruined a bunch of different parts of my life because of what I did there towards the end to get the money, for the pills. Um, my body became dependent on them. So I'm considered an addict no matter, and I was prescribed them. So she could say she's not a drug addict all she wants to, but even if she's not on anything harder and just the pills, she's still an addict because she does any and everything she can to get the money so she doesn't go through withdrawal. And an opiate withdrawal was worse than giving birth naturally. I gave birth naturally to 3 children. Going through opiate withdrawal, trying to get off those pills was the worst pain I have ever felt in my entire life. And you're talking that pain is in every part of your body for days. The anxiety, the vomiting, the diarrhea, like it's pure hell. So you would do anything to get that money just so you're not sick, especially if you're not ready to quit. That's why most of us who are currently addicts or recovering addicts, we know exactly what she's doing. We pulled these same stunts with our friends and family, lying about needing gas or lying about needing food or whatever, just so we can get money for the pills or your harder drugs, whatever you're on. Now, most of us didn't go out here scamming people like this, especially over a 7-year period. We didn't treat people like this, but we did lie. We lied a lot. And addicts don't lie to you like the respectful addicts, the actual people who actually care about other people. They don't lie to their family and friends because, you know, they want to be mean to them or because they hate them. They lie because in their mind they're protecting them. And also it's embarrassing. So when I used to lie to my mom and my dad and my husband or whatever to get money, it wasn't because I wanted to be vicious. It was because I didn't want them knowing. And I was protecting, in my mind, I was protecting them. So anybody that's ever been an addict or currently an addict, you know good and well, you could never bring yourself to treat people the way she does. Even if I was currently an addict and I was doing this YouTube stuff, I still could never come on here and beg from y'all, complete strangers. I could never do it. Never. I don't care how desperate I was. I could never beg publicly like that. Now, I did stoop low and stole money. Yes, I did. But by golly, God caught me quick. And that had to happen because if I didn't get caught, if I didn't steal the money to begin with and didn't get caught, I would be dead or just completely strung out right now because my addiction was getting so bad, so bad. So I thank God that happened, even though now I have a criminal record at 37 years old. But I thank God that it happened because I'm clean. It was my rock bottom. So I don't judge people because they're addicts or because of the mistakes that they have made with their addiction. And to be honest with you, I'm not even judging her. I am spreading awareness about her because she's a piece of crap. Even if she wasn't on drugs, she would still be the same narcissistic, selfish piece of crap. Still. It ain't even just the addict. It's not even just the drugs she's doing. I mean, look at the things she is doing and saying to take people's money repeatedly for almost 7 years. And then the way that she treats them. You can't even at least come on and at least work for the money? No, she has to get over on people in any way that she can. So it's not even just about her being an addict. This is far beyond that. She is this type of person regardless. Thank you so much, Kathy. Thank you so much, baby. I really appreciate that. Thank you all for being such nice and awesome people in here. And great. Thank you so much, baby. Oh, she was on time blocked from her TikTok. Yeah, and that happens, scammies, fake profiles. That happens when you're an addict. Not to say that it's excusable, but it happens. Yeah, because I'm blocked from her TikTok. So she on there making TikToks, huh? But she can't go live because she can't face anything. She don't want to face anything. She got her supporters in her inbox questioning her about this. And I just want to know who she has gotten money from by saying that she needed to pay her child support. And now that she's went to jail for failure to pay child support, who's mad? I can't see them staying mad at her though. I can see her talking her way out of it. Oh, it was a mistake, or oh, I forgot. Just like she said in that comment. She forgot. Okay, lady. All right. And if they really use common sense, they would know that a warrant's not going to get issued for your arrest because you miss a payment. That is something that has been going on. Yep, Star. Yep, you're right. She sure does. She acts different everywhere she goes, depending on the audience. Like in supporters, she acts different in supporters than what she does on her regular profile. Personally, I believe the supporters she treats horribly because she knows that she has them where she wants them. So she talks to them crazy. And because she's not actively getting money in there with her Cash App and PayPal, she's not getting stars because she already got their money. So she treats them god awful horrible. And then when she's on her regular live, she still treats them bad. But then she has her moments where when she really, really needs money is when she comes on here crying and trying to be all nice and guys, I'm gonna do makeup. I'm gonna do this. What do you guys want to do? I want to do anything you guys want me to do. I want to, I'm here for you guys. And then they start sending donations in because she done sweet talked them. So then they start sending donations in. And then once she gets her $200 for the day, she don't come back live the rest of that night. She ends up with an excuse. Something done happened. Some catastrophe done happened. Or, oh, you guys just don't understand. I'm on here every day. I needed a break. It ain't that hard to sit on here and talk to people because you sure as heck ain't working. You're not doing nothing. You are doing absolutely nothing with these people, and they're giving you their money every single month. Now, I'm not saying people pay for supporters because they want something in return, okay? Because I know I pay for members on YouTube and then one supporter thing on Facebook, not because I want them to do special stuff. No, because I wanted to. I wanted to support them, right? But they still offer you some sort of perk because they thank you and they appreciate you. Plus, on Facebook, it says the supporters get exclusive content. So, because she doesn't even attempt to or even want to, regardless if they care that she does it or not, but the fact that she doesn't even attempt to do anything and actually lies about it and never does it, and when she does do it, she tells them they need to tip her, that is wrong. She is taking advantage of them. She shouldn't want them to go without special content. She should want to compensate them because they're paying her. Like, she should want to. She's just selfish, narcissistic. She don't care about nobody but herself. All she wants is your money. She is not going to give to anybody unless she's forced to. Yep, I can't get her nothing on TikTok. I am blocked. Yeah, and see, why won't she come on? If it was a mistake and, you forgot to pay it for the past 6-7 months, what's the point? Why don't you just come live and, yeah, I went to jail, guys. It was a mistake. I forgot to pay it over the last 10 months. But what's up? How everybody's doing? No, there's some people that she done made mad behind this for other reasons. For one, she ain't been live since day before yesterday like she promised. For two, she was caught out shopping right before she went to jail. Wasn't going live. Too busy out shopping instead of being live like she was supposed to. Spending the money that she got from these people on Facebook, but couldn't go live or do anything with them or do the makeup like she'd been promising for days. Plus, she was supposed to do the giveaway yesterday. Plus, who knows who she owes money to. And I guarantee you, if she owes money to somebody, or I know she owes money, but depending on how many people, she's going to use this as a way to get out of paying them by saying something about her child support and she has to pay it or else she's going to go back to jail. Can she please just pay you your money another time? Something like that. And either way, she's going to get this child support money, whatever she has to pay to get her back on track. She's going to get that out of her supporters. That is not going to come out of her own money like it's supposed to. That's going to come out of supporters. She don't pay no bills. She don't take care of no kids. Obvious, she don't even pay her child support. But yet these people really think it's their responsibility to send her money anytime she has something due. Like, what? Where's her money going then? They're enabling this. It's their fault that she is getting as bad as she's getting. Because she knows that she has people that support her that will continue to allow her to run over them. Just because they think she's a celebrity. And it's such an honor to be friends with CMC. Oh my gosh. She's not a celebrity. She's known for scamming. Go look up her name on Google. Any of you supporters in here, go to Google right now and type in her name, either Crystal Michelle Collins, or just type in cmc.life or just CMC. Probably cmc.life or Crystal Michelle Collins. The first things you're going to see are about her scamming. Do the same on YouTube. Do the same on Facebook. You're going to pull up all these awareness channels and pages and videos of the lies that she's doing. This is not anything in the past where we're using her past against her. She's actively doing it daily. I mean, look, she lied and said her PayPal was reported for fraud and was waiting for a new card. But late night on the 26th, early morning on the 27th at like 1 o'clock in the morning, I think it was the 20th. No, it was Thanksgiving. It was Thanksgiving Day into the 26th. So it was Thanksgiving night, but it was after midnight on the 26th. She was live, and that live is on the awareness pages and stuff. We covered it, I think, last week, whenever it happened. She was high, laying there, just talking and talking, and said that she needed to get a new PayPal card because her PayPal card was worn out, and that her PayPal card was worn out, and that she had already got it. She had already had it. And that her Cash App was the one frozen up. But her Facebook pay goes to her PayPal. And that's what she kept saying was tied up for fraud. That's why she didn't have the money from her check. But she lied. She got paid on the 19th. That's why she was gone the 19th and the 20th, spending money. And then the 21st, she comes back, and the first thing she starts doing is begging. Because she done blew all that money. Now she done got paid again. Done disappeared again. Now she done went to jail as part of her karma in the middle of her shopping spree. And tomorrow it's going to be everybody else's fault. It's pathetic. It's pathetic. It's just simply pathetic. I'll be honest with you. I don't think a protest is going to do anything. I really don't. Because her town knows what she's doing. Heck, they might even be involved some way. Ain't nothing going to happen. This is going to have to go higher than her town. It's going to have to go way higher than her town, above their heads. Because they're not going to do anything. Well, yeah, it's the law, Linda, but you know what I'm saying. It was her karma for what she's been doing that the law caught up to her. You know what I'm saying? Oh, I don't know. I wonder if she's going to come on here and say that the haters got her pay cut off again. Exactly, Smiles. That's what I was saying. She's not a violent offender, and she's not a flight risk. She's not considered a flight risk. So that's why they let her out. They booked her and then let her out. And then, of course, she got a court date that she has to go to because of the Rona. If it wasn't for the Rona, they may have kept her until court and then decided if they were going to make her do days for the money or have her pay, whatever. But because of the Rona, that's why she got out like that. I don't either, Renee. I don't think a protest is going to do anything. Yeah, you do. Like the unique and Anytime you're making an income off something, whether if it's on the internet, a regular job, or selling products like Avon and stuff, you have to report that. Um, I don't know what they're basing her child support on. Like I don't know. What I do know is that here in Illinois, the minimum is $25 a week. So when I seen the court order on her say $25 a week, I assumed, wait, she's paying the minimum for her state because they don't have her as being employed. So yeah, it's a promise to appear. You're absolutely right. Exactly, Smiles. That's the only reason she got let out like that. Yeah, they did a protest right before we first started doing her. You know, she did. She did, good old gal. She did. That's according to you guys. But I mean, all of you that have been here said that she got way worse after that protest. I don't know, Smiles. Happy go lucky. Uh, I mean, maybe you can call her local child support office. I don't know. I just don't want there to be a bunch of calls made to these places. So I'm not even going to advise. I'm not even going to suggest where you could call because it seems like everybody wants to call at that point instead of just letting the one person call, and then they get bombarded with calls, and then that makes us look bad. Yep, she says she forgot to pay it. Yep. Exactly, Art, and that's what I'm saying. Like, you did not just miss a payment. Like, you're not going to get a warrant for your arrest for missing a payment. And I really hope that there's supporters on her page that know this already and automatically will know that she's lying, but a lot of them don't. That's why they're supporters of hers because they don't see a lot of this stuff. They don't understand a lot of this stuff. They're elderly or they're kind of, maybe disabled a little bit to where they're alone and they don't have any family. So they just bypass and just overlook the scamming part because they need that friend. They need that person to tell them they love them as if she really means it, regardless if they got to pay for the friendship or not. And that's sad. Like that, ooh, that irritates my soul that she preys on people like that. Okay, I'm gonna find that. I'm gonna find that video. Hold on, I'm gonna find that video of when she hold on, of when she said that her PayPal card was worn out or something like I think it's worn out, and that her Cash App was the one that was frozen. So hold on, I'm gonna look for it, and I'm gonna play that part for you guys. Give me a second. Right, and she's gonna try to say that she has connections. Oh, it's okay. Sorry, you can come. You can either message me or email me. Just make sure you tell me what your YouTube name is so I know who I'm talking to. And I promise y'all, I do check my messages and emails. If I don't reply back to you, don't think it's because I don't want to talk to you or nothing. I just don't have anything to say. So I may just give you a thumbs up or something like that. Um, just so I can have a response. But other than that, don't ever think that, oh Lord, don't ever think that I don't want you messaging me or ignoring you guys or anything. Let's see what it was, a supporters live. I think it's this one. Hold on, let me see. No, not that one. No, it might be that one. Okay, I think this is it. I gotta see what time this was. Yep, this is it. Because that was on Thanksgiving. Yep, this is it. So now I gotta find where the part is. Hold on. I found the video. I don't even know where the part is at. I don't remember. She's super high in this. This was a supporters live. I just don't remember what. I don't know what part it was, y'all. She's super high. I think she was still in the bed. Yeah, I don't even know where it's at. And this is a 30-minute live, too. Oh, the coal man died? Oh, I didn't know that. I don't see her all upset. She told the man she loves you. I mean, she told the man she loved him, but she ain't talked about that at all. Okay, this is a 30-minute live where she says in the live at some point, she says the PayPal was worn out and that she had already got her new card, and then that the Cash App was the one frozen. What do you guys want? We've been on here for 5 hours already. So I can play the live and just let it play through for the most part. Um, it'll take at least another hour, maybe about 45 minutes because it's a 30-minute live. I just don't know what part of it that it's at. I don't know what timestamp. Um, I don't know what timestamp. Does anybody know what timestamp it was at? What? Wow. So CMC made a comment under that video, right? The 30-second video. I think this is 30-second video. Um, yeah, underneath that 30-second video that she just did, the very last video. If you go to that video and go to the comments, in the comments, someone said, I think we are related. CMC said, how? Tina said, my mother is such and such Collins from Hazard. CMC says, I don't know. We may be. I have an Ancestry.com kit ordered. So she just spent $100 and something, at least $100 to get an Ancestry DNA kit. But she ain't had no money. She's been eating money for all this stuff every day. But you got money to order one of them? Gotcha. I don't know where that timestamp is, guys. Um, Because I want to just play the part. I don't want to sit through this whole 30-minute video. I don't know. Nope. It's because she was in the bed. I think she's in the bed throughout this entire video, though. Thought it was right around here. See, I don't know. But I want to play it. Oops. I want to play it. It's on Alpha Hunter's page. It's the live on Alpha Hunter's Facebook page. And the date is Halloween. Date is Thanksgiving, November 25th, because she started it before midnight on the 25th, but it didn't end until technically the 26th at like 1 something in the morning. So it says the 25th, but it was not. No, sorry. It went into. It was late Thanksgiving night. Like it was before midnight, but it was late. So by the time it got done, it was into the next day, which would have been like a little after 12 something. Because that's why I thought it was the 26th. Because when I started watching it while it was live, the date on my computer said the 26th. So I was getting myself confused. So anyway, so that is the only live she did that day that she still has up. She did another live that day, but she deleted it. But that live is the one that she says in that live that her PayPal was worn out and that she had already had her new card. And that was technically Thanksgiving night. But she was just saying on the 3-4 minute live earlier on Thanksgiving that she hoped that the haters lose their money and can't eat or something. Still trying to say that her pay is caught up and she couldn't have Thanksgiving, even though she had posted her Thanksgiving food earlier that day. But anyway, but she was still saying even as of Thanksgiving that she needed the money, right? But says in there that she's been had her PayPal card. But yeah, I would the video is on Alpha Hunter. What I'll do hold on. What I can do is I will share it to my community wall on YouTube. It's a 30-minute video. If you guys watch the video, you will hear in the video what she says about the PayPal. Let me copy the link. So I'm going to go ahead and get my buns off of here. So yeah, you can either go straight to Alpha Hunters or you can see it on my community wall. It's a Facebook link, and it'll go straight to the video. Oh, she said a supporter is supposed to be sending it. Well, honestly, if it was a supporter, she would have said that in the comments. That's like an afterthought because the truth is she bought it, but she forgot she told the lie that somebody else bought it. Otherwise, if she would have remembered, she would have put that in the comments. I don't either. I think she buys a lot of it. That's what Mello does too. Boy, she don't bought so much stuff. She was saying her supporters were sending her all types of stuff, and they weren't. We knew for a fact they weren't, just by different things that were happening at the time, and what she was saying in the video, and she ends up telling on herself later. But at the time we didn't know, but over time we found out that yeah, that actually was lie. Nobody sent it to her, but and she would just go pawn it anyway. Good night, baby. Good night, everybody. Well, guys, I'm gonna go ahead and get off here. Um, I may or may not be back tomorrow. I don't know. If it's not something that we need to talk about tomorrow, since I did end up coming on tonight, I probably won't. Because I'll be back here again on Saturday, and that'll be 3 nights in a row. So, oof. Um, so just still look for me on Saturday. If I end up doing a live tomorrow, the awareness pages are told, and I'll schedule it. Um, it'll be around the same time, 6, 7 p.m. Central. Saturday, for sure, I'll be back at 8 p.m. Central Time. I will schedule it on Saturday. That way you guys can see the video and be able to set your reminder. That'll be the big CMC show. If you've not already, please don't forget to give this video a big thumbs up and make sure you're subscribed to the channel. Those are both free of charge, and it just helps the channel grow. If you need to get in contact with me, you can email me at exposureroom2@gmail.com. Please, please remember to always give me your YouTube name whenever you contact me, okay? Regardless if it's on Messenger or if it's on email, I need to know your YouTube name because otherwise I won't, in my head, I won't know who I'm talking to. Not to say that I'm going to remember and I got to ask you every time, but at the time as we're talking, it helps me, especially if you reference something that you've said in the chat or something, that way I know exactly what you're talking about. But you guys have a good night. Don't forget to go watch that video. Thank you so much, Taylor. Thank you, baby. I really appreciate that. I shared it on my community wall, and it's on Alpha Hunters. The date is November 25th. It's the only video on there. In that particular video, she references what happened to her PayPal card. And thank you so much, Racing Mom. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you, baby. I'll go ahead and play the thank you song real quick. Oh, my eyeball. Goodness gracious. Where is it at? Where is it at? Where is it at? Where is it at? Here's the thank you song. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you very much. Thank you guys so much. I really appreciate it. I don't know who's Sherry. Now I'm confused because I could have sworn she said the neighbor, but then somebody else said an actual official did also pass away. So I'm like, okay, well it was the neighbor, and I think the first time I heard Judge, and then tonight I'm hearing that it was the Cole guy, and then somebody else also said it was the neighbor. I don't have a clue. I don't have a clue. I do know the neighbor passed away though, only because I remember somebody sending me a screenshot of the obituary of the neighbor. Um, so the neighbor did pass away, but I don't know about the official. I don't know who. I don't know. But you guys have a wonderful night. The magistrate. Yeah, there you go. You guys have a wonderful night. Thank you so much for hanging out with me tonight. I really appreciate it. I will be back here Saturday unless we need to talk again. So thank you guys so much. Thank you, Mod, so much for modding for me. And you guys have a great day.